No sound. Are we going to do this shit again? Please, I hope we don't do this shit again. Hello. Hi, Nina. Hi, Angela. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Desi. Hello, Diane. Hello, Layla. Hello, Adela. Hello, Cedrica. Hello, Mojo. Hello, Barry Wan. Melanie. Hello, friends. Hello, Becca. How is everybody doing today? Hi, Jenny. Hi, Jen. Barry Wan, thank you for heart me. First gift. First gift. Hello, Lady Raven. Hello, Johanwana. Leah, hi. Oh no, so many health whammies, my friend. Victoria, hello. Fabulous, Angela, fabulous. Mdella, hello. Jordan, hello. Barry One, thank you for the heart puff. Becca, thank you for the heart me. My son just told me you're on. Nice. What's up, mama? Hello, Alley Cat from Chicago. My aunt used to live in Chicago. My godmother, actually. Mojo, here it is, my pretty face. I loved your video of getting the book. Oh, god damn it. It's the description. Fucking bullshit. We're doing stories. We're doing stories. I need to write down fix description TikTok live because I can't do it while I'm live and I forgot again. So sorry. Hello from Malta. Hello. Hello, Tracy. Thank you, Barry One. Hello, Iami. You got your book the other day? Awesome. Hello, Norma. Happy Friday. Just recovering from a back spasm. Oh my goodness. I hope you feel better. Hello, oh my yikes. Hello, Caitlin. Hello. You have a story, Lexi. You can be number 4. What is the name of your story? Finishing up laundry orders. Gonna watch while I fold. Hope I finish before stories. Sarah, nice. Hello, Jess. How are you in this meowment? Happy Friday. Amber, you listened to my whole book already? Did you enjoy it? You're so welcome. You're so welcome. By the way, I just ate really quick. I ordered something from Tropical Smoothie and it didn't come until like 5 minutes ago. So I like scarfed down the quesadilla and now we're having a smoothie. But look, they have these edible straws. This is a strawberry edible straw. Who knows what this is made out of? Probably toxic crap. But we're going to use it. I want to see what it's like. Oh, that was a terrible noise. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Smoothie delicious. You're folding laundry too, Lady Raven? Oh, yes. Happy Friday the 13th. And someone also told me that today is Supernatural Day, like the show. I bought your audiobook but couldn't start to hear it. Tomorrow will be nice. Oh, you've been doing a craft retreat? Is it online or did you go somewhere? You got Burger King for dinner. It's what the baby wanted. Are you pregnant? Like the baby in your belly wanted it? I loved it. I listened to it while at work while I cleaned. I'm so glad you liked it. Hello, Jenna. I listened to the audiobook twice. It's fantastic. I'm so glad you read it and not some random person. I'm so glad you liked it, Norma. Doing so good, Jenna. 36 weeks. It's hard to hear you, Annette. Can you guys not hear me on TikTok? And YouTube, can you guys hear me? I don't know, Jody. I didn't know either until someone told me. I don't know. Someone told me that today's like SPN day and it's like the day that we like celebrate Supernatural. I don't know. You can hear me fine? Okay. I'm going to order the audio because I want to hear your voice reading it. It's me. Funny story. Someone, hey. It's so good. This is strawberry, blueberry, pineapple, mango, and orange. Hi, Lainey. Try closing out of TikTok, then coming back. It's been happening to me where I can't hear stuff. It happened to me before. 2 of the lives had like 0 sound. You just finished Justin's story? Nice. Hello, Amanda. Good to see you too. 2 days ago was your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Berry One. Happy birthday to you and many more. I hope you had a wonderful day, my love. Oh my god, wait, Lexi, did you tell me the name of your story and I missed it? Giant Sour Punch straws for your slushie. I actually never used one of those, but they sound good. Jenna, you just got married. Congratulations. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy for you. It's going good. It's going good. Thank you. Hi, Daryl. Oh, that's so nice, Berrywan. Hey, Panda. Dragon, you will be number 5. What's the name of your story? Guys, am I missing Lexi? Lexi, what's the name of the story that you sent, Boo Boo? Yes, pandas. Hey, nighttime ghost girl. Hello, Ashley. Hi, Sarah Fox. You did a review of my book on Amazon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really super appreciate that. If anybody has the book, wow, we only have 90 people in here. Is my stream okay? So weird. Thank you. Hello, Ash. Lost my train of thought. Oh, if anybody reads the book or listens to the audiobook, if you enjoyed it and you wouldn't mind, I would love if you would leave me a review from wherever you purchase it from. What do you mean it's a private live stream? My story is evil. Evil laughed at me. Okay. That sounds interesting. Oh, you're joking. I was like, did I do something? You're reading the book out loud to your mom? That's so cool. Sounds good, Missy. You just reminded me to get your book. Nice, Sarah. What's your book called? It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. It came out on Tuesday. There's a link in my bio if you want to like go that route, but you can literally just like go to Amazon or go to Audible. If you want the audiobook, go to Audible or any of those places. There's like a bunch of places that are selling it. A Glitch in the Matrix. My face is on the cover. Stories normally start around 8 or 8:30 p.m., so like an hour and a half. You're working on a diamond painting? Nice. Leah, what did they say? Crystal! Hey! My daughter wanted me to tell you she loves the book. She's 12. Oh, thank you, daughter. I appreciate your feedback. Got your copy yesterday? Yes! Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Sounds good, Jess. Sounds good. Hey, Tracy, thank you for the heart me. Daniel, thank you for the heart me. Dorian, thank you for the heart me. Daryl, thank you for the heart me. Mojo, thank you for the heart me. Georgiana, thank you for the GGs. Georgiana, thank you for the dolphin and the high bear and the TikTok. I appreciate you very much. Comfort creator. I love that you call me your comfort creator. That's so sweet. Order my copy on Jeff Bezos' website today. I love how you don't say the word. Katie, baby! Mob, Nrop? Norp? What's that? God bless. Hello from Hawaii. Where can you buy the book? You can buy the book on Jeff Bezos' website. You can buy it. If you go to the link in my bio and you click on it, it gives you all the places you can buy it. But if you want, you can get a physical copy of the book. You can get the Kindle version or the audiobook. I read the audiobook, yes. You can just like literally go to Amazon. You can go to Audible. You can go to Books A Million. There's like a bunch of places. I knew what you meant, Megan. Ami, hello. AZM put a sticker on the They put a sticker on the cover? What the fuck sticker did they put on the cover? Lauren, if you want to send a story, you can send it to Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Chino! Oh my god, Chino. Chino. Guys, you probably understood my video, but I have to just tell you anyway. Look what Chino fucking made me. Chino on YouTube. Crocheted me. Cass. Crocheted it for me. Look at Cass. She said he got a little messed up in the travel. He got a little frumped in the travel. I'm trying to maybe like flatten him out. Look at him. Look at his hair. He even has his tie that's like that. It has wing. He's got his wings. He's got like his trench coat on. How friggin' amazing is this? Megan, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm literally obsessed. Right? I was proud of myself for crocheting like a little square. And here she is, sending me a whole Castiel doll. I almost shit my pants when I found it. When I opened it up. She also crocheted me a little ghosty table runner kind of thing, but it's in that closet right now because Natasha was trying to get the strings. So I had to put it away. So cool. Debbie, thank you so much. Megan, thank you for the manifesting. He is adorable. You're crocheting a Christmas snow globe. Oh my god. Eating the straw. You saw the video when I opened it. I just found out I can get the audiobook for free if I get a trial with Prime Audio. Woohoo! Nice, Vicky. That's amazing. Get it for free, girl. Get it. I'm crocheting a cross. You saw Doctor Who. Howdy Impossible. You love the book. Thank you. You did. Now it's hard to drink out of this straw because I bit part of it off. You did barely make the millie last time. We're doing stories. I forgot to update my thing. We're doing stories. That's starch on the wings? What does that mean? I don't see any starch. I don't see any starch. Maybe it's the lighting of the camera. I don't see anything on the wings. Like I literally don't see anything on him. Maybe it's the camera. Look at his hair. Maybe the camera. I have him over here next to my plushie Cass. The straw tastes like crunchy strawberry. I just got your book on Audible. I listened to it all day. Yeah. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying it. You're crocheting a cat. How do you submit pictures? What do you mean? Like a scary picture? You could send it to my email address too. My email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. Yes, there are stories, Jen. Oh, my freaking... I forgot to update the about. And I can't update it now. And people keep asking me if there's stories, and there are. I don't want people not to be here because they don't think there's stories. Brooke, you didn't get a notification? You goose. Hold on. This is gonna sound really weird, maybe, but I hate the way that my mouth looks when I'm like drinking out of a straw. I think it looks so weird. You even checked Discord? It's in Discord. It's right here. It's right here in Discord. In the announcements. Hello, Nicola. Nicola. I'm trying to see if there's any way for me to change my about. As a hypnotherapist, I hear and see past life experience all the time and have amazing stories. That is so cool. Send us a story, Highlander. Hey, Krista. Shania, how are you? Rick New, where do you live? Girls saying so many look cute drinking out of a straw, and I'm over here like, yes, Leah, that's what I'm talking about. Just downloaded the audiobook. We'll listen tomorrow. Yes, Vicky. Nice. Thank you so much. If you enjoy the book or the audiobook, please leave me a good review. Can I download your book in the UK? So the audiobook apparently is only available in the US. But the physical book, you should be able to get. Just go to your Amazon and find it that way. Like type in A Glitch in the Matrix. My face is on the cover. The Kindle version, if you're saying download, I don't know if the Kindle version is available in the UK. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but check it out. It'll be on the same page. So just like go to your Amazon and put in A Glitch in the Matrix. You're in Canada and you got it on Audible. Interesting. The publisher told me it was just the US. You got your book delivered? Woo! Esme! That's a good idea, Daryl. I'll see if I can figure that out. You're on it. Thanks. You're welcome. Wait, you can download audio in the UK? Wait, are you talking about, are you doing it on Amazon? Nice, Emily. Nice. Hello, HB. Brooke. You're welcome, Brooke. Thank you, Bangasu. I usually try to listen to books, but I'll have to read. No, you can download it. You can do the audiobook. Hey, ADHD. How are you? It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. I have bought the audiobook in Germany. How did you buy it? Did you buy it through Amazon? Because somebody asked me. Interesting. Somebody asked me today, you got it on Audible. This is so confusing to me because somebody asked me today, they're like, I can't find the audiobook. I'm in the UK. I can't find it on Audible. So I was like, oh, I'll ask the publisher. So I asked the publisher and they said, hold on, let me see. Where is it? I don't know where it went, but they literally said that it wasn't available. It was only in the US. So weird. I bought both the audiobook and the Kindle version. Oh. Oh, well, I can't say that. Brooke, they're not going to care then. Interesting. Wait, did Lexi ever tell me the name of their story? Also, we have spots for. I have 5 more spots open for stories tonight. So if you would like to have your story read tonight, please let me know in the comments. Is it available in Australia yet? I'm not sure. A lot of people said that the actual physical book wasn't coming out in like some other countries until November. You do. Catherine, do you want to be on the list? You can be number 6. You have a short one. Emily. What is the name of yours? Catherine, what is the name of yours? I know, Lauren, I forgot to change it. But we're not just chatting. Hello, Lely. Lely? Laley? Hello, William. I got a paperback copy, Audible, and may grab the Kindle version too. I need an autographed copy. You are so sweet, Persevere. Yours is very long. That's perfect. We love the long ones. Speaking of that, I can send it in 10 minutes. 5-year-old walk-in. You take your time, Catherine, because you're number like 5 or 6, so you're not going to be read for a while, so you have time. 5-year-old walk-in. Emily, what's the name of yours? Like, what did you put in the subject line? Ooh, I am a cold. UPS. Oh, oops, I accidentally left the live stream. Can I gift memberships on TikTok if I'm not a member over there? I don't know, Brooke. But don't worry about that. You are YouTube. You are a YouTube gal. I will tell a story. You have a story that you emailed me, Candace? Short and sweet. Okay. Catherine and Kirsten and Dragon, if you're not here, when I call your name later to read, do you want me to read it anyway and you'll watch it on the live replay, or do you want me to wait, like not read it if you're not here? Please let me know. Monique, hello. You will, Candace. Like you're going to send it today, like now? Should I put you on my list? Yes, read anyway. You can read mine. You want to be here. Dragon said, read mine anyway. Kirsten, what's the name of yours? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's 2. One is about... Oh, Catherine, there's 2 in here? Wait, so it's 5-year-old walk-in and an abduction? Yours will be Shadow Man. Okay, Candace, what is the name of it going to be? I'm your TikTok aunt. The email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. Oh my god, I'm excited for your stories, Catherine. I just pre-ordered it in Scotland. It's coming out in November. Woo! ODJ, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, shit, sorry. Lexi, is Lexi around? The night the lights flickered. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is gonna say before. So funny, someone before I'm wondering if anyone else feels this way. So before someone was like, Andy, I got your audiobook, but it's not you reading it. And I was like, what do you mean? So like, can you send me a video of part of it so I can hear? So they sent it to me. And I was like, that is me. I was like, it sounds a little bit not like me because they made me slow down my voice so much. You know, I talk really fast. So I had to slow down. So I was slowing down and enunciating more. And because of that, I guess it sounds a little bit like different than I normally sound. And she thought it wasn't me. It was so funny. Been listening to your audiobook while doing chores. That's so good. Yes. I'm so glad you're enjoying. Speaking of stories, the castle you got was amazing. I know, Brooke. I was just showing it before. Look at Cass. Look at Cass. I love him so much. I literally love him so much. Do people send stories in the actual email format, or do they use a program like Word and then attach it? 99% of people send it, just email them, like in the regular email. Like they open up an email and type. I honestly prefer that. It's easier for me to pop up on the screen. But it doesn't matter. I'll take it anyway. I'm already tapping my fingers off. Yes! Guys, we need to up our tappy game. Listen, this is going to be rough tonight, I think. We only have 176 people right now in here. And also, we're only up to 53,000. But we don't have that many people, which is why. You sound different on YouTube as opposed to here. Yes, because so YouTube is, I am streaming on YouTube through OBS. And so OBS has many more options, settings for my mic. So there's like a lot of different settings for my mic. So I definitely sound better. The streaming quality is definitely better on YouTube. For TikTok, I can't use OBS. They don't let you. You have to use TikTok Studio, which is a program that they created. And there's way less options. So you get what you get. But that's not up to me. Giovanna! Perfect, because my Word document has been extra fucky lately. Thinking of writing mine finally sometimes. Nice. Have to cover myself in protection. Yes. I wonder if the vibration plate will help with taps. I get mine Sunday. Oh, nice. I love my vibration plate. You can speed up our audiobook in the settings in the book that you're reading. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Thank you, Monique. Thank you, Kelly and Barry1 for sharing the live. Hello, Violet. Here to help with tapping. Yes, 2-bit jigs. 2-bit jigs. 2-bit jigs. Your book came 2 days ago. Woo, Giovanna. Guys, I am loving all of the pictures that you guys have been posting in Discord of you with your books. I especially love the ones the ones people are sending of their pets with my book. And I love the videos. To anyone that like put a video on TikTok, like showing that you got the book, thank you so much. It's so sweet. I've been loving those too. You guys are so amazing. I am so, so lucky. Oh my goodness, Christina, I didn't see you, boo. Patience, my dear. Thank you, Barry1. I got your book on Audible. Nice, Autumn. I'm still searching for the audiobook in Australia. Oh my God. I write my stories in Word for ease and then copy and paste into email. Cool, Eliza. It's okay, Christina. Okay, Brooke. Sounds good. I listened to it at work. The building I work in used to be an orphanage. There are creepy black and white pictures in the exam rooms and the lobby. It was the perfect setting for a glitch in the Matrix. That's awesome, Abnormal, but also terrifying. I wouldn't read it there. Hello, Wasson. Hi. Big fan from Holland. Congrats on your books. Thank you so much. Are your books in store in Europe? They're not going to be in store in overseas, I don't think. But if you try your Amazon and you type it in, A Glitch in the Matrix, you might be able to find it. My face is on the cover, so that's how you'll know it's mine. You can try it there. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Chris. Might have to get an Audible trial. It's not just on Audible. It's on other audiobook platforms as well. If you go to the link in my bio, thetescavision.com, it has all of them in there. Like if you click on to get the book, it'll show you everything. We need your cover as an emote. Oh, I love it. I love it. Hello, Nicole. How are you? I have so many crazy stories to share with our Matrix fam, but after I find a job, wish me luck. Good luck on your job. I found out that one of my friends on here is one of your regulars over on YouTube, and we had no idea. That is so funny. Who is it? Because there's not that many people that come on YouTube, so I probably will know who they are. It's so good. I knocked out listening to it today. You listened to the whole thing? It was 6 hours. That's so cool. I'm so glad you liked it. Friends, if you read my book or listened to it and you liked it, if you wouldn't mind leaving me a review, that would be so super cool. I want other people to be able to see them, and be like, oh, that is a good book. Almost. Holy smokes. Yeah, I don't know that name, so maybe it is different on YouTube. Hello, Jenny. Yes, Brooke. Woo, 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 woo. Wherever you bought it from, Esme. Wherever you bought it from. Mojo, now we are friends too. I just followed you. Nice. Have they told you how many you've sold so far? No, they don't tell me that information. I wish I could see it. It would be very interesting. It would be very interesting. Oh my god. I'm so full from that smoothie. But it's so good. I want to keep reading it. We got to hide the Tony reviews. Yes, we do have to hide the Tony reviews. There was only one. I'm sure there'll be more. It's just because it was like, it just came out, and I don't want people to go and be like, oh my god, there's already a bad review. This must be a shit audiobook. You know what I mean? You'd be bugging them. Glitches! That would be super cool, Monique. Love from Chili. Hello. That's what I'm going to do. Love your work. I must say, you pulled me through some rough times. I know that your work is important, and of course, you're just awesome. Love from Tina in Holland. Thank you for saying that. I'm so glad. I love you. I love you, Wasson. Hi, you're pretty. Hi, you're pretty. There will always be a Tony. Yep. Why can't they bug off? They just can. That review made me mad. It's so, I was literally like, oh, look, I got a review. And I went, just the fact that the person used the word incredulous, I was like, what a pompous a-hole. And it didn't, you were so mad at it too. I wasn't mad. I was just like, I literally was like shocked. I was like, you're missing the whole point. The point is not like, this is not a fucking science book where I'm trying to prove shit to you. So funny. You got to hear my favorite podcast, Chicas? Oh, you're saying chicas like you're talking to other people. I thought that was the name of the podcast. It's called Morbid. I've actually heard of that. I don't really watch podcasts a lot or listen to them a lot. But I've heard of Morbid. I heard it's really good. Totally missing the point. Hello, Monique. How are you? Happy Friday the 13th. Yep, Kelly. Yep. Sugar Pie Honey Bunch, thank you. Yes, very true, Berry One. Thank you, Monique. Thank you, Monique. Friends, we have, you know what? Lexi never answered me. So we have spots for 2 more stories if anybody has a story. We have 2 more spots on the little listy-loo. Tomorrow we have a town fair that we host every single year. It's at the community center. That sounds really cool. New here. What's the name of your book? Hello, user 2632021670618. How are you? Welcome to the live. The name of my book is A Glitch in the Matrix. A Glitch in the Matrix. Sits down outside. You're sitting down outside. Be careful. Haters always gotta hate. He's just jelly. He doesn't have a book out. Spider crawls on my leg. No, Brooke. Zig, this is not a political live, my darling. Okay. You sent your stories, Catherine. That sounds amazing. Old Golds of Appalachia is a fantastic podcast. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, Old Gods. Your mod setup changed. Is it new? What does it look like? Hello, Sparkles. Thank you so much. Then my child threw dirt on me. You're having a banner night so far. What does it look like? Oh my god, guys. I'm so full from this smoothie and I want to just keep drinking it. I drank like half of it. It's just so good. Bye, Rick New. I have to switch to mute and block instead of a button. Oh, wait, do you mean like you click it and it goes like muted, unmuted, blocked and unblocked? Like that? Yes, Layla. I'm obsessed with the remix they made. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cats. Eat the cats. I just love that they make sound out of everything. And they're so catchy. Andy, hello. You're full too. I'm on the TV so I can keep you clean. Nice. The video of people's pets reacting. Oh my god, yes. When they're like the pets, it's the cat like this, and it's like they're eating the cats. I can't. Just they're so funny. You made a video, Jen? Oh my god, I need to go look at it. I'm so excited, y'all. Very grateful. I went to the animal shelter today. I hope I can raise enough money for him. Oh, for what, Victoria? You found an animal? They were so fast with that song. It was during the debate? I didn't know it was during the debate. Your sister's birthday is today. Happy birthday to your sister. Happy birthday to your sister. Happy birthday to your sister who thinks that you don't know me, but you actually know me. Happy birthday to your sister. Oh, wait. Or is that your sister or your cousin that said that? What does the NR1 after my name mean? It says you are the top gifter. If I hover over it, it says top gifter. Live is not every Friday, no. Live is very random. mm. Live is random because I have a rotating custody schedule, and so I never know when I'm going to have my... Well, I do know, but it changes when I'm going to have my daughter, and I don't go live when I have my kids. So if you want to make sure that you know when I'm going live, I will always let you know the morning of, and you should make sure you're in my Discord for that. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Oh, tropical smoothie, Lauren. I got the sunrise, sunset, and I added blueberries if you want to get the same one because it's fucking delicious. You guys don't have to deal with my crunching right now. If you have that thing where you don't like the sounds, just mute me for a little bit. Mm. Mm. Kelly Cat, I sent you 4 things from Etsy, but 2 are coming from France. Kelly, wait. I got one thing. I don't think it was from Etsy. And there was no note in it, and I didn't know who sent it. It's the other thing that I opened in the video. It was a mug of the Dean that was scary. Was one of those you? Make sure you guys, if you send me stuff, that you like put a note in there somewhere, because if you like tell me on live like this, I'm probably not gonna remember who said it. They're gonna be like, oh my god, who sent me this thing? That was you, Kelly. So I should look out for other things from mystery people. Let me write you down. Kelly Cat. So hopefully I remember. Kelly Cat 702. Thank you so much. I love that. Did you see the video when I opened that? I got my book on the 10th, but I had to get the audiobook on Audible because it's not the same. Andy, I love that. Sunrise, sunset with blueberries added. I added blueberries. I did. I sent it in your emails note too, but I guess they didn't send it with the note. They didn't send it with a note. You didn't see the video? In the video of me, so I put up a video of me and Uncle Matrix going around on book release day, like trying to find my book and stuff. And the first thing we did was go to my P.O. box, and I had some things in my P.O. box, and one of them was the doll that Chino crocheted me of Cass, and then the other thing was the mug. I love the mug. It's actually, I just put it in the dishwasher because I want to wash it before I use it. I was going to use it, and I was like, I should wash this before I use it. So I was going to use it on live today. But I love it so much. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, Em. Hi, Esther. I'm so excited. Bree, how are you? It's always an awesome surprise when you post you're going live. I know. But seriously, Kelly, thank you so much. I loved the mug. I literally went, oh my God, it's Dean. So I got one thing. So there's 3 more things coming? You guys are too good to me. You are. I think Auntie Matrix and my stepson are home. Because in the distance I hear, oh, and my stepson sings Bad Romance a lot. I think. Blossom, hello. They have edible straws. That's what I got. I got an edible strawberry straw. It was pretty cool. I just found that out today. He's my spirit animal. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, of course you can send me stuff. If anybody ever wants to send me anything, I have a P.O. box. So TikTok, if you go to the link in my bio, theteskavision.com, you scroll down, my P.O. box is in there. You can send me whatever you want to my P.O. box. Go nuts. I'll always either open it on a live or in a video that I'll post on TikTok. 100K, yes. Keep going. I just saw your new YouTube video of stories one after another. I'm living for it. Yes, I'm going to do more of those again. I actually was going to record another one today, but I did not have time because I had an unexpected flying ant problem. We're literally, so in our living room, Uncle Matrix, I have some plants hanging, if you've seen in some of my videos, which I swear to God, we're going to do a house tour. I'm so sorry. I sucked so bad, but my kids have been home forever. And I'm terrible. Anyway, in the ceiling, so Uncle Matrix like drilled to put the hooks in to hang up the plants. And the first one he did, when he hung them all up, I asked him if he could move it because it wasn't like centered or even or whatever. So he moved it. And so then there's like a little hole in the ceiling. Just a little hole, whatever. But it's in the corner. I forgot all about it. And I came home today and went to go over to the couch, and there was fucking like 1 or 2 little flying ants. And I was like, what the fuck are these? And then there was more. And then I looked over and they were coming out of the hole in the ceiling. So I don't know if they're in the fucking attic. Uncle Matrix, when he gets home, is going to go up in the fucking attic with chemicals and murder everything. And then they were like all over my window. I was literally freaking out. I was freaking out. I was by myself. Oh my God, by myself. I'm on the phone with Uncle Matrix, freaking out. He's not going to be home. Like, he just got home now, and this was hours ago. And he wasn't there to help me. And I'm like, this is a boy job. This is such a boy job. I don't want to do it. And he's like, it is a boy job, but I'm not there. I need you to do it. So he's like, here's what you're going to do. And he's not that I didn't know what to do, but he was instructing me. He's like, check each pillow. We were on the phone for 45 minutes while I'm sitting there killing bugs and taping up the hole. and it was so funny. I started laughing in the middle because I just have him on the phone, on speakerphone, and I'm sitting there killing things, and I'm just like, and I hear him just going, you're doing a great job, baby. You're doing so good, baby. Good job. So I literally can't. Oh my God. This is the most influenced I've ever been. You're ordering it all? Yes, Lauren. Get it. Tell me how you like it. Thank you, Cedrica. No, they're not termites. They're not termites. No. Okay. So I freaked out about that, and I literally watched a million videos and pictures of comparing what they look like. And I've determined that they're not termites because I did for 1 second think they were termites, and I called him back and I was like, they might be termites. And I was freaking the fuck out. You have those in the attic. Why? Odin didn't help me. Odin was asleep the whole time, Brooke. The whole time. Caulk along the holes in the window seams, the only way I got them to stop coming into my room. Oh my god. They better not be carpenter ants. They didn't look like carpenter ants. I literally watched so many videos and stuff on bugs. Yes, he will be awake for intermission. Maybe. Who knows, Brooke? Maybe. King Odin. Your dad still has your book? That is so funny that your dad stole your book. Your dad stole your book. Jen's dad came and stole her book before she could read it, of mine. I had hundreds. The babies have wings. Wait. No, stop it. Flying ants are so bad this time of year. We had hornets in the attic once. Oh my god. You sent me some pictures? Awesome, Mary. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. My mom wants to borrow my book. You got it on Audible. Woo! Twisted, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. I literally can't. Wait, every August to October, Lauren? How do you stop them? I had a wasp nest in my attic. They would come through the heating pipes into my kitchen. Oh my god. Uncle Matrix is going to be going up to the fucking attic. I was on the live when your book dropped after midnight. I went into Audible and got it. Thank you so, so much. All my friends who have my book, when you listen to it or you read it, if you like it and you want to leave a review, that would be really cool. Even if it's not writings, even if it's just like a star rating. How do I buy your book? Jan, did he send any stories? Tell him to send. My book is called A Glitch in the Matrix. If you want to click on the link in my bio, it tells you all the places you can get it, but you can literally just go to like Amazon if you want, or Audible. It depends if you want the. There's a physical book, a paperback book. Looks like this. This is the one Uncle Matrix bought when we went to the stores finding it. We found it on the shelf. There's a physical copy, there's a Kindle version, and there's an audiobook. I read it in your voice in my head. I love it. Sealed up all the holes and hired too many pest control companies who honestly weren't that helpful. Cool. Lauren, please. Lauren, please. I don't want to deal with this. Hello, Miss Myrtle. Brooke, do it. Keep my... So, okay, whoever just asked, I am going to do... Wait, Sugar Pie Honey Bunch. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch Community TikTok. Please welcome Sugar Pie Honey Bunch to the Glitch Community. Hi, Larry. Hold on. Hold on. Uncle Matrix's son was like banging on the door, couldn't get in. I don't know why. Whoever was just asking, yes, you are going to be able to get signed copies. So I am in the process of like getting that set up on my merch page. You'll be able to get them through there. I was also trying to see if I could get them on TikTok Shop for people on TikTok because that would be easier, but I'm out of breath because I just ran up and down the stairs. Hey, Amy Ames. Anyway, you will be able to get signed copies, and your signed copy will come with a custom bookmark. My sister just designed them for me today, and I just ordered them today, so they should be here by next week. And then I should be able to get everything set up and I'll have the bookmarks and I'll be able to sell signed copies. I have to sell signed copies. Thank you. The signed copies, yes, I can ship wherever. You do have to pay for the shipping though. So if that's in Europe, I don't know what that is. I don't know off the top of my head. And if you already have a book and you like want me to sign yours, like you want to send it and get a signature and me send it back, that'll be on there as well. But yes, I'm excited for the bookmarks. Little custom bookmarks are so cool. I'm very excited about them. Emily, oh my God. Brittany, long-time watcher, first time being able to catch a live. Woo! Welcome, Brittany, to the live. I would like to order a signed copy as well as the bookmark. Well, the bookmark comes for free with the signed copy. You don't have to order the bookmarks. You can't actually just order the bookmarks. The bookmarks come for free with your signed copy. Boop. It's like a little gift that you get for ordering a signed copy. Who's tapping with me? Layla. Me. Boop, boop, boop. I want your blanket. What blanket? This blanket? I'm going to wait to get a physical copy until the signed ones go up. Nice, Jamie. Thank you, Amy Ames. Hey, Crash. Oh, the blanket in my merch shop? So you'll be able to order the signed copy. I'm going to put it on the same site as my merch is on. You don't have to buy 3 different copies of the book, Brooke. You can do the one where you can send me yours and I can sign it if you want. You'll see. We'll see. Hello. Yes, we are sharing stories. Holly, would you like to be on the list? I have 2 more spots on the list. Tell me the name of it. You are like number 9 though. So it's going to be a while. Are you going to get Audible books on your stuff? Do you mean audiobook? It's already an audiobook. It's already in audiobook form. I recorded the audiobook and you can get it. You can get it on Audible. You can get it from Amazon. You can get it a couple different places. I just got on Audible. That's what I'm doing all night. Nice, Jacinda. Okay, Brooke. Might get a signed copy since trying to get into reading actual physical books again. Nice. I meant, could you sign it? Well, you can't sign an audiobook. Holly. Dylan has a story? Dylan, what's your story? You can be the other one. No worries, Kim. No worries. Speaking of signed copies, my friends, I would like to give away a signed copy today. We'll do a giveaway in a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. And it could be up to you, the person who gets it, if you want me to send it out. It's Friday. If you want me to send it out Monday, or if you want to wait till the bookmarks come in and I can put a bookmark in for you and send it to you. Yay! It's called My Theory on What a Universe Is. Well, is it like a personal like story that happened to you? Or is it just like an idea you have about the universe? Woohoo! Hello from the... Oh, I have YouTube and TikTok. How am I going to do that? Cody, the email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. I'm pretty sure only mods can do that, but here you go. Crystal, yes, I don't know if you just heard, but for the signed copies, my sister helped me. My sister helped me. My sister basically designed for me, because she's a graphic designer. She's amazing. She designed a custom bookmark, and they're going to be a little freebie that you get when you get a signed copy. So they're getting printed, and they should be here next week. Just finished the audiobook today. I loved it. I was really sad when it was over. So happy for your auntie. You deserve everything good. Thank you so much, Jackie. Wait, Holly. Holly, what was the name of your story? Did you tell me? Hello from the Netherlands. Hello. No worries, Crystal. No worries. We're averaging 1% every 1.75 minutes currently. How did you know that, Lizzie? Hi, Dawn. How are you? How are you doing? Hi from Montana. I'm Jamie. Love your lives. Hello, Jam Jam. Okay, but what's the name of like what she emailed me so I know what to look for? Or does it just say my mom's stories on it? And I'm not understanding what you're saying. Please tell me there's going to be another book. I hope there's going to be another book. We'll see. Nice, Dawn. Whoo! Ramona, thank you for the dolphin and the rose statistics. I would love for there to be another book. I have plenty of stories for another book, but that depends on if the publisher wants to do another book. And if they don't, maybe I'll just self-publish another book. I'm not really sure. I call dibs on a place in the second book. You can't do that, Mojo. It doesn't work like that. Hi, Lorna. Uncle Matrix is in the attic right now. I'm really worried what he's going to find. Lauren, why did you say hopefully he finds something? Because if not, they're in the walls. Oh my god. I'm so Brooke, that's what Jess just said. Jess said, me, Justin, Daniel, and Christine need our own chapters in your next book. I'm literally just sitting here listening. And I'm eating my straw. Mm. Mojo! Can you imagine random people seeing you eat your straw with no context? Oh. Well, the rest of it just broke. I have to use my other straw. Hello, Mike. Guys, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I could get all those stories in there. They're so long. They would be like the whole book. You know what I mean? Unless the next book is like twice as long. Thank you, Stargirl. Hello. Why are you eating straws? Because it's an edible straw. It was an edible straw. Do a series. Oh my god, I would love for it to be a series. But again, that's not really up to me. I have to like see how it goes if the publishing company would want to do more books. I'm totally down. Peach! Thank you so much for sending subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. And hello there. How are you, my darling? Hold on. Where did the little thingies go? Uh-oh. Where did the thingies go? Peach, you sent those, right? It's like not in my thing that you sent them. But I saw it pop up. Ramona got a subscription. Jess got a subscription. Debbie got a subscription. Cam, Sacred Shields, Els Chen, Luis Nugent, Lo Chanel, Nicola Ridgewell, Raspberry Phoenix all got subscriptions from Peach. Thank you. It's so weird. Thank you so much, Peach. It's so weird because it normally will show me up in this little thing I'm looking at. It shows me like in yellow, like Peach sent a subscription to so and so, and it'll go down the line, right? But this time it just says so and so got a subscription. And the only reason I knew that it was you is because I saw it pop up for a second and then it disappeared. You can't stay. Oh, Peach, I love you. We miss you. Wait, what's been acting up, Emily? You said my name so well, it's a hard name. Maiken? Did I now say it the wrong way? Christy! You know, just sitting on my butt pillow from Christy. Mimi. Oh, the gifted subs. I miss y'all, but I had a shit week. I'm taking a gummy and passing out. Do it, girl. You do you. Enjoy it. I love you so much. Peach, thank you so much for all of the manifestings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so many. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Oh, Kim Young, thank you for the friendship necklace. I'm a baby Matrix, yay. You're called a glitch. You're a glitch. I'm the person that has no clue why you're eating a straw, Cody. A whole series of books. I'm making a series of short stories that are all fictional. They're not about me. That's cool, Dylan. Hey, Lady Bulldog. Hey, Chris. No worries, no worries. Peach, thank you so much. Are you kidding me right now? Thank you so much for 2 galaxies. Oh my god. Thank you. You're too good to me. I hope you feel better. You go do your thing, boo-boo. I love you so much. Jess is like, yay. Peach is a darling. Yes. Hold on. I am catching up on YouTube because I was getting distracted by Peach. Stardust, first time commenting on your live. Hello, Stardust. Welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, blah, 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 blah. Watching Supernatural, got distracted from it. Oh no, hold on. I gotta do the puzzle piece, TikTok. They think I'm not active. They think I'm not active. Okay, let's do another gift goal. Let's do some hand hearts. Hand hearts, hand hearts. Katie Joe! Katie Joe! Oh my god, Katie Joe, I never answered your text messages. I was in the middle of doing something and I forgot. Katie Joe is driving. You're still driving right now? Wait, is the wedding today? I need to start Supernatural. Yes, you do. Chris, what are you up to? What are you up to in Supernatural? I can't open my damn straw. Scared you? I know the noise is so loud. It's crazy. Oh god. Don't tell my mom I just opened that with my teeth. She'll be mad at me. Roughly what time are we starting stories? Nadia, do I have a half an hour? I was actually probably going to start them in a few minutes. Persevere. That was beautiful. Thank you so much, Persevere. I appreciate you so much. Tracy, thank you for the hand hearts. Kim Young, thank you for the hand hearts. You're on season 1, episode 6. Okay. Persevere. The baby dragon is so cute. Thank you. I almost lost my shit during the season 5 finale of Supernatural. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. That little dino is so cute. Alex, you made a live. Woo! You're in the 10th season. Okay. Oh, the play. Oh my god. So good, right? Yes, Chris. Yes, Chris. I don't want to say any words. I do not want to say any words. You're on season 8. Nice. Oh, I need to fix this too, right? Hold on, please. Oh my god, RH. Make sure that you're sleeping. Boo boo. Whoops. How often do you go live, Jacinda? It is very random. I attempt to go live once or twice a week. But the days change all the time. The time doesn't change. I normally if I go live, I 99.9% of the time I go live starting at around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But the days change a lot because I am a divorced mom and I have a rotating custody schedule and my days change a lot with my daughter and I don't go live when I have my kids. So it all changes. So the best way to know when I'm going to be live is to make sure that you're in our Discord. This goes for everybody out there. If you want to join the Discord, Discord is free. It's open to everybody. We have over 2,100 people in there so far. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Please come and join us. Phone went nuts. Now I'm back listening. Oh my God, what happened? I have dreams about monster hunting every night. It's amazing. Chris over here giving out free spoilers. Shh. She doesn't even know. Sometimes she blesses us with 3 lives in a row. Yep. It depends. It depends. Yes, Lauren. Tell me how you love it. The end of season 9 where Dean fought Metatron. Oh. Yeah. Chris. I don't want to say any words because I don't want to give any spoilers. I can't keep myself from tapping out of the live. Oh my god. It's so hard. The damn bipolar teddy bear. Me and Uncle Matrix, when we were in the mall, we saw a giant teddy bear, and it's like, oh my god, it reminds me of the teddy bear from Supernatural. Need another show to watch. My man makes fun of Supernatural, but I want to start it and make him fall in love with it. Make him watch it. I told you, Uncle Matrix didn't want to watch it. I was watching it. And then he's got into it like season 4-ish, 4 or 5. He was like, oh, okay, now it's our show. Sarah, welcome. Welcome to your first live. Sarah Fox. See? Monique said her, my husband is now obsessed with it too. Yep. Mike did that with Dexter. Leah. Just over here manifesting Odin. We're going to start in a few minutes reading our stories, by the way. Persevere, my darling. How are you today? I even got my dad into it, which is a feat in itself. Nice. Hey, did Holly with your mom's stories, did you ever answer me? I probably missed it. And tell me what the name of the email is that you guys sent with your mom's stories. And I have room for one more story. Oh my god, Holly, can you answer me again? Because I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. It's a lot going on. I'm trying to keep up with 2 chats at the same time. Danny, I'm not eating a sticky note. Oh, they're mine. Holly is my kid. Also, Catherine, I'm reading your stories, and Holly was just saying, never mind. So we have room for 2 more stories. I'm good. Took my favorite out of my dogs to TSC to groom, so been snuggling with her. Oh, puppy snuggles. Why did his mom make him stop, Sarah? Mary. Hello, Magnus. How are you? Sorry. Those are just baked lays. They came with my tropical smoothie. Hyper religious woman. Like, I'm Christian and see no problem with watching it. She swore he was going to hell for watching Supernatural. Oh my god. I literally cannot. I only came on to hear you say hi and do the hand thing. Hi. You love these chips? We're gonna start reading in a few minutes, by the way. I'm just finishing eating. mm. No, Victoria, I'm sorry. I've never really done a fundraiser like that. I've been listening to your book while I was home alone and I felt like I was being watched the whole time. My boyfriend spoke to me through the camera and I also shit myself. Marcy, be careful listening alone. Oh my god. Amy Jimenez, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm really quiet for a minute. I'm finishing up my food. I'm also listening to the attic situation. Wow. You do need YouTube to come over and help. Some of them are over there. We only have 67 people on YouTube. It is like a very slow night. We have 204 people now on TikTok. We only have 67 on YouTube. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, let's do a boost. Well, we'll do a boost when I do my little spiel in a minute. Do a million. Be lucky if we get to 1 million. We're only at 174,000. But I love your enthusiasm, boo. Right? Maybe people are out doing stuff because it's Friday the 13th. You never know. That's okay, Kim. Wait, it's not on the screen. I super appreciate your enthusiasm. I really, really love it. That's okay. I'm doing my nails. Structure, thank you for the hand hearts. I appreciate you. Mm-hmm. It's Halloween for adults. Don't touch me.
I'm not touching.
You're so dirty.
Yes, I was crawling on my stomach in the attic.
I'm really worried. You have a bug on you?
No, it's wind.
What's going on?
I didn't see any because it was dark and hard to see up there. But I sprayed right in the target area, like the living shit out of it.
Lauren,
Plus 2 traps.
Lauren, the person who gets these, says that if you don't see them, that means they're in the wall somewhere.
Well, they were coming from the attic, and I could see the top of the sheetrock where the hole where they were coming from.
Are they in between there?
There's no in between. There's sheetrock beams and insulation on top. So I lifted the insulation, looked, and I didn't see any.
Because there was definitely like more that just didn't come out yet.
Yeah, I didn't see them, but I couldn't get all the way to the corner to like full examine the whole room. But I did spray the entire side of the house with the shit, all of it, fucking down the wall like as much as I could, and I threw 2 ant traps up there. And if they get the traps, they bring it back to the colony, they share, they all die.
Okay.
So that's that.
Thank you for getting up there.
Welcome. I have 2 more traps that I'll probably lay down here somewhere. We'll talk about where we're gonna put them.
I saw a couple more before.
Yeah, they're gonna be scattered around. We're gonna just treat it as we see them. Hey guys.
It's flying ants. And then people were like, make sure they're not termites. They're probably termites.
They're not termites.
Well, I'm pretty positive they're not, because I watched so many videos.
We just had a bug inspector come in here and he looked.
Definitely plaster up the holes, though.
Yeah. We have a piece of tape over for right now.
Everyone's saying hi.
Hi, guys. Hi. I'm going to take a towel.
Okay, well, touch me, Barry.
Yeah, I'm going to touch you.
I love you.
Hi, guys.
Will you be available later?
Yeah.
I love you so much. We're not just chatting. Rosemary, me too. Yay for home ownership. Oh my god, right? Thanks for doing boy jobs, Uncle Matrix. Oh my god, Mama. Eek! I love that he sprayed into the dark. Best comment ever. Next email will be your new flying ant farm. Oh my god, no, persevere. Vicky, Uncle said, hey guys, and waved. Stupid me waved back. You do the boy jobs? I do some of the boy jobs, but I don't want to. So funny. I totally went backwards. Oh, she did, Scarlett. I was like so fucking hyper independent, where I wouldn't let him do nothing. Wouldn't let him even carry one bag for me. Like, wouldn't. Hyper independent. And then it took me a couple of years, but I literally kind of like softened up and I let him slowly start to do things to help me. And now it's really nice. Now I'm like, yeah, okay, do the boy things. Do the things. Oh my god, lady. You mindlessly waved also. That's the only reason to get a boy, to have them do the boy jobs. I used to be so independent. Now I'm a princess. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to now turn into a princess. But I still do a lot of the things. But it's nice to be taken care of sometimes, you know? Hyper independency is a trauma response. Yep. I'm aware. Catherine, we are not married. We are engaged. We've been together for... It's so funny because we thought we've been together for 8 years, but I think it's only 7. Because we started dating in November of 2017. So 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. Oh no, that is 8. 18, 19, 20. 1, 2. Wait. 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. No, that's 7. Sorry, that was for you guys. 7. 7 years. We're both divorced and we each have a child from a previous marriage. Your son will be 7 next month. Oh my god. Part of the healing is to let others do things for you. It was so hard in the beginning, and now I'm getting really great at it, and I'm happy to have him do things, and I want to be treated like a little princess sometimes. Crazy. Hello, Bella. There are only so much boy things a woman can do, and everything with bugs are definitely not. I normally take all the bugs outside, right? I'm that person that like I find a spider or a different bug and I'm like, hey, little guy, and I bring them outside and I let them go because I don't like to kill things. Um, but I had to do it today and it was really yucky. And I kept saying, I'm so sorry I'm killing you. I'm so sorry. And Uncle Matrix on the phone going, why are you saying sorry? Like, just kill them. I'm like, it's no, every life is precious. I'm sorry. I have to kill you. I'm so sorry. I was like very feeling bad that I had to kill them. And it was gross at the same time. My husband is across the room and giggled after you said that's for you guys after your burp. A spider dropped on my head yesterday and I told him to go back up into the awning. I do a lot of boy things, but bugs are a nope. I can't kill anything. I feel so bad. Mass ant funeral. And Uncle Matrix is the complete opposite. He's like, murder every bug you see. Mm. Okay. I'm finally done eating. You guys want to start? Mama, that's so funny. That's funny because my hubby won't take care of the bugs, so I do what you do. I take them out. Oh my god, Cedrica, I would cry too. It would ruin my day too. I agree with Uncle on that one. No, you like hanging out? You're not ready to start stories? I'm going to order your book once I'm done getting my lizards done. Woo! Jennifer Cook. 10 out of 10. Recommend the smoothie and edible straw. It was good, right, Lauren? Oh my god, what a good smoothie. Bella, no, actually, I have 2 more spots. What's the name of your story? Hubby would never get close to a Spidey, so I have to take care of them. Lizzie, it was from Tropical Smoothie. Ghost Kid. And Bella, just in case, because you are one of the last stories and it will be quite a while before we're going to read it. If you're not here for some reason, would you like me to still read the story anyway and you'll watch it on the replay, or do you want me to not read it if you're not here? Jess T, what's going on? Either is fine. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. I have room for one more story. Just letting you guys know. Dragon, we're about to start now. You didn't miss anything. We were just chatting and chatting. Okay, friends. Oh my god. We are going to start right now. So I'm going to do my spiel. While I do my spiel, TikTok, can we please do a little push? Please do a little push, which means you're going to type in the chat. Anything. Could be an emoji, could be one letter. I don't care what it is. But just keep doing it for a little bit while I'm doing my little spiel. We're trying to push to get the live pushed out. Also, make sure you're sharing and you are sending your team gifts and all those things. And then when you're done, we need to tap our little faces off because we're only at 207,000 likes. And we don't want to break our streak. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome, everybody. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix if you're new here. And I read people's weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We are going to read 10 stories tonight. I have them written down right here. All of these stories are from people on the live right now. We will read them. We will chat about them. We will vote on them. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will get to put a sticker on the Millie board, the 1 million board, which is right behind me right here. Every sticker is 1 million likes that we got on a live. We have gotten 1 million likes on, I believe, 24 lives in a row. I think this will be the 25th. I'm not sure. In a row. And we do not want to break our streak. So please make sure you are tapping the screen. Oh, by the way, the stickers are supernatural themed. So please make sure you're tapping the screen. TikTok, if you don't know, sending likes, you're literally just tapping the screen. It puts those little hearts up in the air, and that means that you're sending likes. It is free. It is easy. It is helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. So please keep tapping the screen. Other ways that you can help to push the live out. Oh, it also helps to push the live out. That's why it's helpful for me. I'm really out of sorts with my spiel today. So much saliva in my mouth, and I don't know why. TikTok, other ways that you can help to push the live out are to share the live and to send your team gifts and to light up the gift gallery. In order to light up the gift gallery, you click on my name on the top, my face on the top, and it'll say view gift gallery or something like that, and you can look in there. YouTube. YouTube, the ways that you can help to push the live out are to share the live and also to back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button. You can only do that one time, unfortunately. It's the same thing that you do on any YouTube video. You hit the thumbs up button. Other ways that you can support me are to send gifts on TikTok or supers on YouTube, and you can also become a TikTok live subscriber or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat, and you also get access to 20-something emotes. Mojo has just posted them in TikTok. Mojo just pinned them. And can somebody please post them in YouTube? You get access to those emotes, and you get a special role in my Discord. The Discord is open to everyone. If you do not know what the Discord is, it is basically like a giant chat room. It is completely free. You can download the free app. You make a free account, and then you can join us in Discord. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. That's how you get there. TikTok, if you forget what I said, you can click on the link in my bio. YouTube, yours is going to be in the chat. Chris just popped it in the chat for you. Please come join us in Discord. We have over 2,100 people in there. You can chat with like-minded people. It's a place for our community to hang out outside of the live streams. And there's also an announcements channel where I will announce when I'm going live, when I'm posting YouTube video, stuff about the book, stuff about merch, all the announcements you could want. But most people just really want to know when I'm going live next, and that's the best place to go for that. I also start my stories list from the Discord. So I'll say like, hey, I'm going live tonight. If you have any stories you want me to share during the live today, please let me know. And I start my list from there. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. I have so much saliva in my mouth. I just keep swallowing. Anyway, what's next? Oh, if you want to send a story in, you can send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. The email address is on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. By the way, we are live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So if you are on one but you prefer the other platform, please feel free to hop over. On YouTube, the stream quality is a little bit better, and you can see the stories on the screen. When I read the stories, they are also on the screen. TikTok has better gifts, if I'm being quite honest with you. But go wherever you want. But TikTok, just in case you are not, please make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube because these lives are recorded, and it will be put up about 15 minutes after I get off of live tonight, and all the stories will be timestamped in the description. So if you miss anything, or if you want to rewatch, you can go back in there and you can go straight to the stories. Or you can just watch the whole thing. I'm so sorry. I'm like so out of it. If you go to the link in my bio, you can get all of the things I just said. Plus, you can get the link to my merch. I have Auntie Matrix merch. You can get my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything, and you can order my book. You don't have to go through the link in my bio to order my book, but if you do not know, I do have a book that is out. It just came out on Tuesday the 10th. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. There's an introduction written by me, and then it's a compilation of some of the best stories I had received up until the time that I put the book together. It's about 200 and something pages. Please also read the acknowledgments in the back because I thank all of you guys. But if you want to get it, you can get it anywhere, really. Amazon. If you want, It's in a print form. You can download, have it on Kindle, and you can also listen to the audiobook. And yes, I did record the audiobook. And if you read it or you listen to it and you like it and you want to leave a review, that would be super duper cool. I will soon have the availability to sell you signed copies. So if you wanted to wait for one of those, you can. Oh, we're going to give away a signed copy. You know what? Let's do that after the intermission. After intermission, we'll give away a signed copy. So if you are still here and I forget, which I probably will, please let me know. Remind me that we're going to give it away. Oh, and last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account, and I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you and ask you for money. Never. So if that happens, it's not me. Please do not get scammed. All right, TikTok, you can stop your push. Thank you so much. I super duper appreciate you so much. The gift goal right now, TikTok, are hand hearts, by the way. We need 8 more hand hearts. Now what we are going to do, you want my autograph? I'm going to give YouTube an ad. We're going to play the drawing game, which is Pictionary, basically. I'm going to draw some shit on the screen. You're going to guess. We're going to play 3 rounds out, and then we start reading our stories. So here is YouTube. Here's your ad. Please let me know what you get. Dawn, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Also, I wanted to ask you real quick, as far as signatures go, my sister, I don't know if you saw in the video, but my sister had me like practicing my signature, and I wasn't sure what to do. I was wondering, she has me signing it, my Jessica Castro signature, so just my regular old signature, which is like a chicken scratch signature, and then putting like AKA and signing Auntie Matrix. Is that cool with you guys? Or like, if you wanted to sign a copy, would you just want my Jessica Castro signature? Would you just want Auntie Matrix? Or you think that that's okay to have both? Yes, both. Yes, Amy, thank you so much for the reminder. Both. Okay, you guys like that. You want it all. Okay, perfect. That's good. I was like, I don't know if that's stupid to write both. All right, I'm glad we're all on the same page. I'm sorry for bothering you. Is it okay if I share my fundraiser for the kitty in Discord? Yes, you are always welcome to share fundraisers and things like that. Just make sure that you please put them in the Promote Yourself channel. Okay. Jess T. Thank you so much for all these hand hearts. And Ramona, thank you for the hand heart as well. Thank you so, so much. Yes, Missy, thank you so much for the reminder. I'm going to just set up a new gift goal. I appreciate you so much. We'll do paper cranes. Wow, I almost put, what is happening? Victoria. Okay, we'll do protection right before we read. Let's do the drawing game first. So let me get the drawing game out and ready to go. I feel like I have a hair stuck to my nose ring. Like I can like kind of see it. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, Ramona, for the paper cream. Gabby, thank you for the heart me. Joe Mojo, thank you for the roses. Kim Young, thank you for the roses. Okay. Let's see. Recent. The drawing game. Doodle doo 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 doo. Yeah. Pictionary word generator. Probably just hair in your boogers. No, it's like a long one. Like one of my head hairs. Like here. I don't see it anymore though. No, we're not getting 1 million an hour. TikTok, you better tap that screen though, friends. We're only at 251,000 likes. We have so far to go to 1 million. Let's not break our record. That's 50% of 500,000. Just me with the booger hairs then? Mary, is it just me or we're more hoping she came on live for Friday the 13th? Friday the 13th. All right, what are we drawing? What should we draw? Have fuck would I draw that? We're gonna try to draw this. I don't know if I can. Here we go. We're gonna try. Okay. Maybe this will help. What is this? Will anyone know? Oh my god, I didn't even put the game on. What an idiot. Well, here's the whole picture. Jeez. What a dummy. What a dummy. User, oh, you came over from YouTube to tap. Thank you. All you have to do is literally anywhere on the screen, you just literally tap. And it's puts little hearts. Yes, so many people are getting it. Are you kidding me? You guys got it so fast. Well, oh, okay, only one person on YouTube has gotten it. A couple people on YouTube are getting it. TikTok is definitely getting it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The answer is chariot. This is a chariot. Also, this is a horse. I think I did better with my horse, no? Look, I gave it a tail. I gave it a wavy tail this time. And I made like a snout. I'm sorry, did I do better? Needed wheels. Oh, here's some wheels. Swing low. Oh my god, this fucking thing. All right. Next one. Let's do the next one. Bum, bum. What do we got? All right. Okay. This should be an easy one. Should be. Here we go. Number 2. I can't believe I was drawing that whole time and I didn't have it up. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I can't do this? You guys know what I'm doing? Okay. You're actually getting it. In my head, this was like so easy to draw, and then I just didn't know what to do. This is a braid. It's a braid, I swear, it's a braid. We started strong at least. Yes, Cody, thank you for going over to TikTok to help tap. 278, keep tapping. Keep tapping. It is a braid, I swear. Okay, we have one more drawing, and then we will start the stories. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Last one. Da-da-dun, da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, ba-da-boom. All right. I know I don't really have to color this in. I just wanted to. Okay. Yes, friends. Chris. Yes, it is a hose. It is a hose. And I turned this into Uncle Matrix because he's always happily watering the lawn because he loves working on the lawn. So there he is, working on the lawn. All right, my friends, my friends, my friends. We are done with the drawing game. Please let me know, how many did you get right? And if you did not get them all right, which one did you get wrong? And we're going to start stories. We're starting with Mojo. You're still here, Mojo, right? You got them all right. I'm so proud of you. Yes, you're here. The Superstition Mountains. Let's find you. Here we are. Here we are. The Superstition Mountains. That smoothie was so good, but I'm so full. I just want to vomit. Just letting you know. Okay. TikTok, just a reminder, Paper Cranes is the gift goal right now. We have 4 out of 22, and we are at 289,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. Keep tapping that screen. Tap, tap, taparoo. I want you at least over 300 by the time I'm done with this story, which actually should be easy. So make it over 350. You could do it. Okay. Oh, Layla, I'm so sorry. Whoa, that sounds gross. Oh my God, Bree, thank you. Wait, we need to do our protection prayer. I completely forgot again. Even though I have a reminder on my wall, literally. We have to do our protection prayer. You do not have to participate in this if you do not want to, but we're just going to say a little thing. If you want to participate in this, we are just going to say a little thing to try to protect ourselves from anything that may come through during these stories. So, I'm going to say these words. You can close your eyes or you cannot. Doesn't matter. Just listen and kind of take the words in. Repeat them in your head if you like. And imagine a white bubble of light surrounding you. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. I love you so much. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. And the book giveaway is going to be at the intermission. So halfway through the stories, we'll do the book giveaway. But remind me of that because I'll forget. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's fixed? Okay, cool. That's okay, Olivia. All right, we're reading the first story, and it is The Superstition Mountains. Oh, let me give you your lineup. I am out of source today. I'm so sorry. Okay, the lineup for tonight. First, we have Mojo on TikTok with The Superstition Mountains. Then we have Larry on YouTube, but it's actually Larry's cousin with messages. Then we have Lolita on YouTube, 2 Short Dreams. Then we have Dragon on TikTok, Evil Laughed at Me. Then we have Catherine on TikTok, 5-year-olds walk-in and an abduction. That's 2 different stories. Then we have Emily on TikTok, Short and Sweet. Then we have, I think, Kirsten, I can't read my own handwriting, on TikTok, Shadow Man. Then we have Candace on TikTok, The Night the Light Flickered. And then we have Bella on TikTok, Ghost Kid. I still have room for 1 more story, by the way. Girl, get it together. I am working on it. Okay? Okay. All right, here we go. The Superstition Mountains. And we are starting at 144.54. Here we go. Hello, beautiful. Hi. I was reminiscing and remembered a story for you guys. Not my most epic of encounters, but still has me WTFing to this day. Y'all, this is so much longer than I thought it was going to be, so here we go. Now, I don't know how much everyone knows about the spooky history behind the Superstition Mountains in Arizona, so here is a quickish summary. I actually don't know anything, so I'm glad you're putting a summary. Tons of Native American folklore has stories of these hills. We're talking skinwalkers, Wendigo, the undead, aliens, vortexes, portals, you name it. People have just completely disappeared for centuries, and their last known location was in this mountainscape. Another thing they are well known for is the Lost Dutchman's Mine. I won't get into details on that because I would end up going on for hours. I highly recommend a Google search if you don't know the lore. Here's my personal experience, and because of this, I never went back at night ever again. It was my 17th birthday, and my friends found out that I had never had a birthday party of my own in my whole life. They couldn't have that, so they planned this big desert camping trip out to Box Canyon, which is a section of the Supes most known for the mines in the area. That's important to know. Is that right? I'm saying Supes. Is that right? Or is it Sups? I will say that there were a cornucopia of substances being used, but none were psychedelic in any way. Plus, we all saw it, and my friend Jason was pretty tame and only ingested an herbal substance. Okay, so let's set the scene. It's about midnight on a dark, cold January night. The desert has a crisp to its colds during the night. We built a very large bonfire which was roaring away as we partook in our inappropriate goodies. We had a radio playing music whose volume was exaggerated by the empty spaces surrounding us, bouncing off of the hills and boulders. Everything else around us was very still. There wasn't even a light breeze. There were no clouds, and the moon was big and bright and slightly lightened the land once your eyes adjusted. I had to go to the bathroom, aka pop a squat, and hope I don't land on a cactus. So Sarah and Heather went around a bend with me so the boys couldn't see us, but could still hear us, and us them. The bend had very high bushes and grass, so if they saw anything, it was on them. That's when Schnitz hit the fan. I hope that's how you wanted me to read that because that's what it looks like. We hear a couple of the boys getting loud with each other. Heather was still peeing, but I started to walk back around the corner to see what's up. I got about halfway around the bend when I heard rustling in the bushes. I stopped and squealed/screamed. Weird sounds came out of me when there's a jump scare. Oh, weird sounds come out of me when there's a jump scare. Sarah came running up and got to the middle point between me and the still urinating Heather. That's when we saw it. At first, it looked like a little kid, but he had longer facial hair. He sprinted out of the bushes and ran past us towards the campsite right between Heather and Sarah. I'll be real, I was not a girl's girl that night. No siree, Bob. The way I went haul-assin' back to the boys without the other two was such a bitch move. Heather didn't even pull her pants up before she came after me. Clearly, we all are freaked, and the boys knew something definitely happened to us. They were more concerned with their argument, though. Someone had taken all of Aaron's smokes, and the vodka wasn't anywhere to be found. He was being extra hot-headed, but we got him to chill by getting him and Jason to go look around while the girls, Sean and Mikey, all stayed at the campsite. This part kind of takes place all at once, but from two different groups. I'll start with Aaron and Jason's POV. Aaron is ranting to Jason, swearing up and down that Sean took his smokes. Jason said he turned back towards the camp to say something back, but saw a teeny shadow passing behind Aaron's shoulder. Super fast, right towards the camp again. He starts flipping out, so Aaron whipped around and sees him too. They say the same thing. He looks like a kid, but he's got a bushy beard. They book it back towards us. As they get closer, they see our huge campfire just go out with the snap of a finger. Now here's my group's POV. We're trying to get our nerves under control. We start explaining to Mikey and Sean what we saw, and just as I start explaining what he looks like, they both get huge eyes, drop their jaws, and Mikey said, "You mean that?" I turned my head to look, and the fire just went out. It looked like someone blew out a candle. I didn't see what they saw, but I knew it was him. So now, Aaron and Jason come running up screaming, "We gotta go! We gotta go!" We started trying to decide whether to fight or flight. We kept looking around for this thing, but none of us actually saw it again. We did keep hearing it rustle in different areas around us, but always around us. Luckily, our friend Alex had been at work and was planning to meet up with us. His mom had one of those vans that sit 10, so we got the fuck out of there about 20 minutes after the encounter with a sober driver. We completely ditched most of our stuff. It wasn't an area a lot of people frequent, and genuinely, I don't think any of us really cared if it was all gone, including the vehicles left behind. We just wanted to get the fuck out. We went back the next day, and there were just some weird odds and ends missing. My pillow, Heather's perfume, Jason's pipe, and a few other things that I don't remember exactly. Your homegirl here can't just let things happen without research, so can you guess what this might be? They're either known as knackers, knockers, or most famously, due to Stephen King, Tommy knockers. I can't. Oh my God. That movie scared the fucking shit out of me when I was little, and I completely forgot all about it until right now, and I have major fucking chills. These little buggers are similar to gnomes and leprechauns, and the lore says that they like to hang out in and around mines. They're tricksters who are known for stealing from miners and blowing out their lanterns. Remember how I told you that we were camping out near some mines? Yeah, don't do that. You might get robbed by a Tommy knocker. By the way, this isn't my only spooky mountain story, but I figured this email is quite long enough and you can hear about my weird alien experience some other time. Mojo, I want to know. Oh, I know. I'm sorry, but you gotta leave him wanting more. Till next time, my glitches. What thing? What thing in the wall? What are you saying? Hold on. Can I just say that that movie fucking scared the shit out of me? And it's also where I think I got my fear of like dolls. Because isn't there like a scene where there's a bunch of stuffed animals and like some of them move or one of them moves or something happens with stuffed animals in that movie where something moves? I think it was that movie. And that's where I started to get really freaked out about shit like that. Anyway, I need to stop talking about fucking. I can't. I literally can't. Mojo. Hey, Shoenot. Oh, I don't know, Jenny. Probably. Yes, the dolls move in that movie. Yep. That's where I got it. That's where I got it. Oh, it was one of the scariest things ever. Yes. And you've been through a lot. Okay, but hold on. So they just like steal stuff from you? They don't try to hurt you? That's good, right? I was afraid of dolls because of Toy Story. Really? I love Toy Story. Oh my God, I literally have so many chills, Mojo. That was so scary. I don't know if he wanted to hurt us, but he was creepy looking. Oh my God. What? That was such a good story, Mojo. I can't believe you have another one that you didn't share yet about aliens. I might have accidentally hit the YouTube ad button. I didn't mean to. If you get an ad, I'm sorry. Mojo, I have chills. I could never. They say if they see you, they never forget you. What does that mean? Don't say that, Kelly Cat. Oh my God. We need to vote on this story. I used to be so scared of elves coming out at night because of the old innocent story, The Elves. Why does that explain a lot, Mojo? Oh my God. We need the other story, says Sarah. That's okay, Stacey. If you missed that story, you can catch the live on YouTube. The live replay will be up on YouTube. It's recorded. That was story number 1, Mary. Okay, we are voting. Stuff goes missing all the time. Oh my God. I was on your YouTube live, but there's ads and my Wi-Fi is weird, but I'm here listening. Okay, Paige, sounds good. Okay. We are going to vote on that story. What a great story to kick off with. Excellent writing. Very spooky. What do you think the chill factor of that story was? 1, 2, or 3? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, let me grab your poll for you. Hold on one second. Yours is going to be right over here. It's going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer, and you're going to click on that in order to vote. How did we do? 360K. I like it. By next story, I want you at 400. You're killing it. You're killing it, TikTok. Tap that screen. Tap that screen. If we get to 500K likes, we get to add an 11th story. And if we get to 1 million likes, we get to add a 12th story. And we get to put a sticker on our Millie board over here. Boop, boop, boop. You're camping right now, Jolie? Stop watching this right now. Stop watching it right now. Larry, can I read? Are you here, Larry? Oh, you said I could read it anyway, but I'm wondering if you're here because you're up next. Or your cousin's stories are up next. Thank you for the paper cranes, my friends. TikTok, our live gift goal is paper cranes. Yes. Haley! Hello, my darling Haley. Yes, Bella. Yes, Bella. Wait, what things are real people? Alley Cat, thank you so much. Whoever's listening from the woods is brave. Agreed. I just Googled, I'm sleeping with the lights on. Hey, Melissa. Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to get the next story ready while you guys are finishing up your vote. So, red on live. Nope. Nope. I just saw the word Tommy Knockers again. I can't. I literally can't. It's called Tommy Knockers. Hey, Tiffany. The voting is still up, Mandy. You don't see it? Messages. Here we go. Yo, I have you turned all the way down. Why are you doing that? My speakers are making like little sounds and it's stupid. Okay. Messages. Okay. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. Chill factor of 3. And so did Auntie Matrix. Chill factor of 3. All right, our next story is messages. And we're starting it at 1:58:30. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Third installment of my life. This particular ability. Is this the right one? Hold on one second. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Sorry about that. Third installment of my life. This particular ability does make me seem crazy, but I promise I'm not. The other day, you gave me another warning about people contacting with messages or readings and then charging money. This time I said, but that's how I have to message people, but I don't charge. I want to explain. I have said in the past that I have whatever ability I need at that time. I'm given assignments and I don't always jump to them. I normally argue and say no. I'm going to tell about one of my assignments that lasted a couple of years and created all sorts of havoc in my life. Who's giving you assignments is my question. I have dreams. Your cousin is at the end, okay. I have dreams that I am dropped into people or situations and I only have minutes to figure it out and get clues. One of these is a warning about a drug user and her boyfriend that unalived her baby, a very dangerous man. When I have these dreams, I call my cousin and discuss it. It was similar to a dream that she had. When she saw the events start to play out, she gave the warning to the assignment, except we didn't know this was a project. Everything did happen as we were told, but the warning kept people alive. I still had not talked to the assignment, and she didn't even know I existed. A few months later, I had a real dream. I was suddenly in a bed with a very large dog laying against me. I could feel the breath and the fur in my fingers. I opened my eyes, and the dog realized I wasn't the person he was laying with. I whispered to him that we would get through this together, and I pet him. I looked around and saw boxes stacked everywhere, an arch, and a brick wall. I could hear people talking in the background. Then I was back at my house. I told my cousin that she couldn't figure it out. Oh, I told my cousin and she couldn't figure it out. A few months later, I was dropped into a woman on a black and white tile floor, and she was crying and she felt so screwed. She couldn't get the pill bottle open, and when she finally did, the pills spilled. She started praying for help. I then saw the outside of the house and a car with a city name on the license plate cover. The city was about 6 hours from me. The city was close to my cousin, so I called her, and she said she had installed the floor I saw, and the woman was a drug addict, the same one that I had given the warning to avoid the other drug addict with the dangerous man. Then she asked me to describe the dog dream again, and she said she knew the dog. It was the same woman, and she was a hoarder, which is why the boxes were everywhere. I'm given these assignments by a voice that has no tone. It is not me. I am not psychic unless I need to be. The voice told me to contact this woman and tell her God loves her and don't do the drugs she is about to do. I said no. I'm not going to cold call or message a person with that message. The water heater that I had thanked God for that morning went out in flames. The voice said, tell her. I found her on Messenger and gave her that message. Yes, she was weirded out because she was about to do drugs, and why should she believe me? And I was weirding her out. So I described her house for her, her dealer's car, her dog, dropping the pills on the floor, and what the floor looked like and what she asked God for. I said, I guess I'm your help. She said she had to think about it. Through the next couple of years, it got really weird. I was live streaming her. What? At one point, I was on Messenger with her and repeated to her word for word what she had just told her dealer when she was about to relapse. I had no memory of it, but she reacted. How would I know that? This dangerous thing about this was that I'm allergic to pain pills, and when I was live streaming her, I would actively seek pain pills. Once I texted my son and asked him if he had any. He called and said that I was allergic and I didn't even drink, much less do drugs. What was up? That broke the connection at that moment. I put notes on everything, like my steering wheel, my debit card, my purse, checks, phone, saying, you don't do drugs. My husband was not amused. I did get a lecture from the voice when I said no. The voice said that I need to do what I'm told when I'm told, because what if I could save the person? What if my arguing made me late intervening? Eventually, she did relapse and I could do nothing, and I asked to be unassigned, and I was. I am still active in her daughter's life, who was 12 in the beginning. I believe all the intervention was about one of the daughters, who is awesome. Oh, I did show up at her house twice and met the dog in person, and he remembered me. Once was to cleanse the land from a Ouija board that had been used. She didn't know it had been used until the kids owned up to it. This is very interesting, right? Another one of these assignments was very depressed. One day I was on the roof putting a new roof on my patio. I started thinking of various ways to unalive myself successfully and working through the scenarios. In the meantime, I couldn't remember how to roof. My phone rang and that disconnected me from the person. Then I had to figure out who it was so I could intervene. The clue was the advanced vocabulary I was thinking in and the inability to roof, so I went down a list of really smart people I knew and was guided to him. I messaged him, and of course he was weirded out, but I talked him through the crisis and intervened several other times as well. I am happy to say that he is still with us many years later. Some of these messages are in person. A woman asked my husband to borrow his phone in a hotel parking lot. I was told to touch her and tell her to take the kids and leave, so I did. We ended up praying together and crying together. I was sent to an elderly bed-bound person to fix her phone charger and extension cords. Boy, was she surprised since she didn't know me. There are many other stories, so not all messages are con artists or want money. I don't know how to tell you to know the difference unless you ask for discernment. My kids say they don't ever want to be on the receiving end of one of the messages. LOL. I don't blame them. I let my cousin read the story first, and she added this about our guide slash protector slash guardian slash messenger. I am cousin Mickey, and I confirm every word. I was there. This strangeness started with This strangeness started when I met the pest, a protector from death. Come to find out, it seemed masculine but youthful, overzealous at times, to let me know things about these people that lived in their home before my new friend S, who ended up being the project mentioned above, moved in with her 2 kids. My 2 girls saw him as well as her own 2 girls. I, however, only saw him in my head. It was shortly after I met S that I house sat for her. I was cleaning it up for her while she was on vacation. I had heard that her computer was having trouble and coming on its own randomly, but when it did it to me, I don't know why, but I spoke aloud and acknowledged it by just saying, "Oh, well, hi there." It turned into me like a moth to a flame because I felt slash heard him respond very empathetically to tell S not to be scared. He just gets bored. LOL. Then he was communicating too much, very persistent about messages, and I got aggravated with him because he didn't care how it looked to living folk. So I said no. Then Larry called me with this weirdness happening, and I told her why. He just turned into her to communicate to me what he wanted to say to S. Yep. She thought that we were nuts, but now cannot deny that someone was trying to warn her of her lost dangers. Oh, of a lot of dangers. Her friend was the one that was scared of and sent me communications to warn her. It was similar to watching a video and feeling his emotion. He didn't actually speak my language. He was a telepathy pest. LOL. I didn't like him in my head, but he saved S's life many times over the course of 2 years. And if I was being uncooperative, he would send communications to Larry because her and I could talk about these things as they occurred. More about that later, maybe. Thank you for telling this to your viewers. Thank you again for the community. The end. The end. The end. The end. The end. This is very interesting. Hold on. Melissa says I have a very similar gift. It's definitely a mixed bag. Tapping full speed. This person is definitely being used to help others. Seriously, Earth Angel. This is crazy, Larry. That you just get you get assignments. I feel like when I was reading, I saw somebody on TikTok saying that they also get assignments, but they call it something else. Who was that? Hi, Anna. How are you? My hair grows fast? When I was very young, I would get messages and be told to pass them on. I did until my family freaked out. Really? Jobs. It's me, Kimberly. You call them jobs. You get jobs. Who were you getting them from? Larry, when you're receiving these, how are you receiving them? I feel like you said a little bit of it, but I don't remember. Yes, jobs, Larry said. Yes. This is so interesting. Just Mags. This was story number 2. Who is giving the jobs? Yes. I'm automatically astro traveled to where I need to be. Really, Kimberly? That is so cool. Remote work. Sometimes it's a voice, sometimes a video, sometimes dreams. This is so interesting to me. Thank you for doing your jobs. I need definitions of assignments and how it works, but this is so interesting. Victoria, did you? Oh. So cool. Yes, I am too. Larry, thank you so much for sharing this. This was very interesting. Sometimes there is another there for help. Yes, great story. Thank you so much for sharing. We are going to vote on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. It should have just popped up. For more difficult jobs. Okay. Are you ever in the middle of something and get sent away? Mojo, that's a really great question. You're astral projected. Are you ever in the middle of something and then get sent away, Larry and Kim? Guardian angel on earth. Yes. Jasmine, thank you so much for the paper cranes. Just Mags, thank you for the paper cranes. Everybody else, thank you so much who's sending gifts. I appreciate it. We need 5 more paper cranes. And TikTok, you're killing it with the taps now. I super appreciate it. Keep tapping that screen. By the end of the next story, let's be at... What should we be at? Let's see if we can get to like 470 by the end of the next story. I once went to hell to retrieve a soul that didn't belong there. What? That's crazy. Yes, because I live stream, so that is called away. When you say you live stream, it's like you're watching the person? Is that what you mean by live stream? I didn't believe hell actually existed until then. This is all so crazy to me. By the way, Lelita, are you on YouTube? I'm going to be reading your story next. I know I'm allowed to read it anyway, but I want to know if you're here. Remote view. Oh, is it the same thing as remote viewing? Is that what you call live streaming? Yes. Awesome. So interesting. Ooh, thank you guys for the paper cranes. Ooh, we did it. Yes. Ow. I hurt. Wait, Larry, why are you saying, no, I am that person? I'm confused. Mojo. Oh my God. When I live stream, I am that person. Their thoughts and actions. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, yeah, because that's what you said you started wanting to with the pills. Yes, yeah. So crazy. You're right. I completely forgot that we read that part. So crazy. Okay. Oh, someone said, isn't that body hopping? Wait, hold on. Are you projecting into the other person's like literal body, or you are where you are in your body, but you are having all their feelings and their actions and the things? Both. So interesting to me. You guys are so fucking interesting. You make me feel so boring. You guys have some cool ass shit happening to you. This is so cool. Thank you so much, Lyra, for sharing. Thank you so much. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And so did TikTok. Chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
So interesting. Okay. Thank you, Larry. And Larry's cousin. I'll take boring. All right. I am getting the next story. The next one is 2 Short Dreams. We're going to pull this one up. Okay. You love the oh my God sound. How do you make those sounds happen? Do you have a button? I do. I actually have a stream deck. I wonder if I can pull it up enough to show you guys. Oh, I can. This is what it looks like. It's called a Stream Deck. And it has all these buttons on it that I have programmed through my computer, right? So like, here's the fun ones. So like, this is like the scary.
Hey.
Oh, this is the ass butt.
butt.
It's like all the fun ones. And then there's like, these are the chill factors. These are like, if I'm putting my email and stuff on the screen, this is giving YouTube an ad. This is changing the screen to like the game screen or the regular screen or whatever. Yeah, you can do so much with it. It's really cool. So yes, I do have buttons that I have to program. It's really super cool. That was really loud. Why was it so loud? Was it super loud for you guys on TikTok as well? I can change my desktop audio. How about this YouTube?
Hey, ass butt.
Is that better? I can change yours too in a second, TikTok. Is that like a better they're not almost at 1 million. They're at 479,000. They're almost at 500,000. That was too quiet. You heard nothing. How about this?
Hey, ass butt.
I'm going to fix this right now while we're live. TikTok, this is just for YouTube right now. You can barely hear it. What about this one?
Hey,
this is only YouTube.
ass butt.
This is only YouTube. Still low. What about... This is so weird.
Hey, ass butt.
What about that? Sorry, TikTok. Hold on a second. That's perfect. That's good. So like this.
Hell no.
Not too loud.
To the no, no, no.
TikTok, I'm going to be fixing yours in a second. That's perfect for YouTube. That was loud? Well, I don't know what to tell you. All right. That's what it's going to be. Not for you. All right. I can't please everybody. All right. TikTok, hold on. Let me, I'll turn it down. I'll put it on this, and this is what we're going to do. TikTok. TikTok, what about this for TikTok? Tell me how it is.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Is that better, TikTok? Turn down your sound. Still too loud. Oh. What about this?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Anyone? Bueller? Same. Loud. This is driving me crazy. Yes, you hit 500,000! Woohoo! Damn it. Last time.
Hell no. To the no, no, no.
TikTok.
Hell to the no.
Last one. Still loud? Perfect. Better. Good now. Perfect. Better. I should leave it, girl. Much better. Okay, we're doing that. That's what it's going to be now. Okay. Auntie is perfect the way it is. All right, friends. You can't get another 500,000 in 16 minutes. We're not going to beat the goal, but we are going to get our 1 million. So keep tapping that screen, motherfuckers. It sounded the same every time to you. That's interesting. Okay. All right. We are reading new gift goal. Yes. Let's do a new gift goal. Okay. Gift goal, gift goal. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Gift goal. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, friends. Just ignore me. Thank you. Corgi butts. Corgi butts. Keep tapping that screen, friends. By the time I'm done reading this, I want you to be at 550,000. I feel like this is working. I keep giving you guys like goals and it's working pretty good. All right. Love seeing your book right behind you. Me too, Stacy. Love it. It's still so surreal. I literally went to the bookstores with Uncle Matrix and I saw it on the shelf in a bookstore, in 2 bookstores, and it still just doesn't feel real. It just doesn't. It's crazy. Oh my God. Chrissy, I don't know where you are, and I hope you're still here, but I'm just going to continue to thank you for my friggin' butt cushion. It's just so much better. Thank you. Yes, I am going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to frame it, Lady Raven. Hold the book up again. The book. The book. The book. The book is right here. I'm not playing music, no. Whoa, Layla, 7.4K taps. Holy smoke. You love the cover. Thank you. I did not design it. Thank you very much, though. I have a vibration plate. Yes, Jess T. I heard that. Thank you. It doesn't feel real. I didn't sign any books in the store, no. It doesn't feel real. It's so, like, it's still surreal to me. Even going and seeing them on the fucking shelves. It's crazy. Denise, yes, we're on number 3. What's the book about, Lola? Yes, friends, if you don't know. The vibration plate hasn't helped with my, it's not my lumbar, it's not my lumbar spine. It's my literal tailbone that's like in the wrong position that I'm having trouble with. If you don't know, this is my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. It just came out on Tuesday the 10th by a real publisher. You can get it in some Barnes & Nobles. You can also get it online anywhere like Amazon, Barnes & Noble, Books A Million. There's also an audiobook version. Yes, I did record the audiobook. You can get it on Audible. You can get it on Amazon. You can get it on different places. And it is an introduction written by me, and then it is a collection of some of the best stories I had received up until I put this book together about 1.5 years ago. Hopefully this will turn into some sort of series of books, even if I just start self-publishing them. If nobody wants to do it, I'll just do it. Please go find your book in stores and sign it. That would be an awesome surprise for people. So here's I sent you a message to you about your book. I listened to the audio for a 5-hour drive. I love it. Good. I'm so glad you liked it, Denise. I'm getting it on audio, although I can probably hear it voice to read, but I want to really hear it. I love it. Love it. Here's my thoughts on yeah. Oh, thank you, Stacy. I know. You just got the audiobook? Nice. I've actually never seen Hocus Pocus. Don't yell at me. But here's my thoughts on signing the books in the stores is I feel like I don't want to do that because like how will the person know that it's actually the author that signed it? You know what I mean? Like what if they're like someone vandalized this book? I don't know, it feels weird, you know what I mean? Wait, what, Brooke? Why are you guys saying what like that? I got the audiobook because I'm visually impaired, but I wanted to read it and support you. Thank you so much, Lexi. Yes, the book is out. And it came out on Tuesday, and it is also an audiobook. It's a regular book. It's an audiobook. You can look it up anywhere. I know. I'm sorry, Design. Wait, Design. Somebody said there's actually some people in Canada and other places that said that they did get the audiobook. They did it on Audible, and they were able to get it on Audible, I think, from other countries. And I don't understand. I'm confused. Oh, put a personalized bookmark in one of those books. Oh, I can do that. That's really a great idea. Oh, that I haven't seen Hocus Pocus. You're kidding. You gave us Uncle so much crap for the Goonies and you've never seen Hocus Pocus. I haven't ever seen Hocus Pocus. I feel like I tried to watch it one time and I was like, meh. I got it on Audible, but in the US. Oh, okay. I'm Canada right now. I found it on Audible. The book name is A Glitch in the Matrix. A Glitch in the Matrix. My face is on it. Yes, Canadians can order a physical copy. If you're in a different country besides the US, you can still order a regular copy. The way people have been finding it in other countries, if you go to your Amazon and you search for it there, A Glitch in the Matrix, you should be able to get it. We're on story number 3. Yes. Don't worry, I'm just... Denise, I know. That's true, Bella. Give it one more chance. Yes. 3 or 4 more people actually got on Audible and left a good review. And I had 4 people, I think, so far leave a review on Amazon, so that's super nice. I'm very happy about it. Okay, we are reading. We're reading. Could we watch Hocus Pocus, though, or would I get, like, kicked off live for that? I feel like it's not an old enough movie for me to... It's not public domain movie. You did, Denna. Thank you so much. If you're in the Discord, by the way, if you got my book, I would love to see a picture of you holding the book, or people are sending them the book with their pets or just the book. I love to see all the pictures, and I put them in videos and stuff. And if you like it, when you read it or listen to it, if you could leave a review, that would be super cool. It's 20 years old. I think it has to be like 50 years old or something, huh? Was that you, Nighttime Ghost Girl? Yeah, some people like Mojo made a little video of them with the book, and I always put them on my stories. Oh my god, they are so cute. They're so cute. Amazon verifies if you actually bought it before posting the review. Nice. A lot of people stream movies on here, and they don't get in trouble? You saw Black Panther 2 on TikTok? What? Yes, please join anyone can join the Discord. Discord is open to everybody. It is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. We have 2,100 people in it already. And it's growing every day. Come join us in Discord. Yes, you can do movies in Discord, but you can only have 50 people. The new Twisters was really good. The new Twisters was very realistic. I couldn't believe how many people died. You watched some of Beetlejuice 2 on TikTok the other night. What? Where's TikTok at for likes? We're at 552,000. Okay, I'm reading the story. By the time I'm done, you'll be at 600,000. Here we go. We are reading. Hello, Avocadorable. Get it? Okay. Two 2 short dreams. And we're starting at 2:30:15. Here we go. Hello, Jess. Hi. Like many of your followers, I've had many inexplicable experiences since before I learned to talk, my mother's stories. So finding this community has been a reminder that 1, I wasn't crazy, and 2, I'm not alone. It even helped me identify and name experiences and beings that I experienced and had no idea that that was a thing. Thank you for that. You're so welcome. That's like the whole point of this community, and that makes me so, so happy. Now to the dreams. I'm mostly sharing these because I'm very curious to see if anyone out there has heard of this or experienced something similar. Dream number 1. I often dream of a different place, planet. It looks pretty similar to Earth, but I only know I'm not on Earth because I can see many moons, normally 3, right next to each other. Not sure how to explain that. And you can see planets very close to the atmosphere, not at a distance like we see them from here. Anyways, it looks like I live a normal, uneventful life with different friends and family. The views of the sky from my apartment are to die for, and I normally wake up missing that place every time I dream about it. Now, in this particular dream, I was with my Earth family, mom and kids, and we were grocery shopping, but I got into a fight with a Karen about some green grapes. It looks like they are rare and hard to find. An employee went to the back to get them for me, and this lady just wanted to grab them for her. I know, silly and unimportant, but bear with me. Since I was very jealous about my grapes, I decided to go to the car, put some groceries in the trunk, and left my mom and kids inside getting other stuff. It's dark outside, probably around 9 p.m., and there is an employee outside telling me about this holiday called the Harvesting of Souls. It's a beautiful and solemn night where, in his version, a large group of people die on Earth and their souls can be seen from the sky like shooting stars. From my soul knowledge, I feel that we can always see those lights, souls, every now and then, but then there is that particular night when there are hundreds, like a thunderstorm of sorts. I was in awe looking at the sky and seeing all these lights lighten up and then disappear on the clear night. I sat in my trunk and watched until my family joined me and we were ready to leave. I know it sounds very silly, but I'm just wondering if anyone else has ever heard the term harvest of souls. That is the term the guy used to identify the night. I've been trying to rationalize it, thinking that maybe I heard that term somewhere else and it got stuck in my brain and that is why I dreamt it, or my brain is just very creative. I've had dreams of being on a planet with 2 suns in the sky. I've had dreams of being in another planet also. It's so beautiful and feels so weird. A lot of people are having trouble. Bye, Kristen. Hold on. Lilita, when you have congrats on your membership, by the way. Brooke, thank you so much for sending a membership. Welcome to the Glitch community. I have a question. In this dream with the harvesting of souls, is that happening on that other planet that you're on in the dream? Or is that happening here? Earth has 2 moons, just FYI. Tell us more, Mojo. I just had a dream last night that had 2 suns that eclipsed and everything was red in the other planet. Harvesting of souls. Has anybody ever heard of the harvesting of souls before I move on to the next one? Its name is crazy long. Hi, Chan. How are you? For me, it is they're like shooting stars. Hey, Amos. How are you? I felt very connected to this story, and the term harvesting of souls feels very familiar. Stealing souls and their energy. I've heard of the transfer of souls. This is very interesting. I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't know from where. Okay, let's go on to the next dream experience. Okay. Dream experience number 2. This is a short one, and again, just trying to see if anyone out there has experienced anything similar or heard about it. I often talk to this being in my dreams. I call him my angel. We have conversations that I don't normally remember when I wake up, which is very annoying, but I know he has saved my life at least a couple of times since I've been able to hear his voice awake, and he has warned me in dangerous situations, and the knowledge he shares with me shapes my life and my choices. Stories for another day. One night, I was just having a regular dream when all of a sudden, the image froze and began acting distorted, like those old TVs when you lose the cable reception due to a storm. The image became pixelated with squares of colors going up and down. I could hear a male voice yelling, "Your brain is malfunctioning, you need to wake up." He kept repeating that over and over again, and I could sense the desperation in his tone, but I had a hard time trying to open my eyes. When I finally woke up and opened my eyes, my room was spinning so fast that I could not keep my eyes open or get off the bed. I was nauseous and weak. It took me a while to stabilize myself and get to the bathroom. I was dizzy and pretty much discombobulated the rest of the day, and somehow I feel that something really bad almost happened to me that night. That's all for tonight. Thank you for reading. P.S. Just bought your book. The plan is binging it through the weekend. Whoop, 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 whoop. The end. Hold on. Hold the phone, please. Okay, so you waking up like that feels like a vertigo thing? Not that I'm saying you had a vertigo episode. I'm saying that's what I'm likening it to. Your brain is malfunctioning. That's crazy. Has this ever happened to anybody? Sorry. You definitely have 2 lives, 100%. Yes? You have? Interesting. Oh, hold on. Lely. Kim Young says harvest of souls is in the Bible. Jesus talks about harvesting the souls. Not to me, but I have a friend that had something similar and it really shook her. Really? Oh, this person that's like helping you, I wonder if they're like some kind of spirit guide or somebody. You say angel, but I wonder if that's what it is. I believe that, Larry. I think the other is my real life. Wait, so you think that this life that you're in right now is like you're not real life and like your dream life? You could be living both at the same exact time, because I mean time isn't real, right? And we exist in like so many fucking different realities and timelines and things at the same time. I'm so glad you love it, Candace. The surroundings sound similar to a place I project to. Melissa, that is so cool. Are we not real to you? That's so wild, right, Mojo? I totally get what she's saying. So cool. A medium told me is my older brother who died before I was born. Oh, okay. Our reality is your dream? Like, what? Hey, Sophia. Yes, we're at 600K. Keep tapping that screen. TikTok, we want to get to 1 million. I love dreams. I could talk dreams forever. Danny Joe, I'm sorry. I get tagged in like 1 million things a day. I do not see them all. At all, I do not see them all. This is so crazy. These are awesome. Thank you so much for sharing your stories or nightmares. Sometimes I feel this is a prison world. It is a fucking prison world. This is the Earth School. It's hard here. It is hard here. We're going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. It's going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Prison Planet. No, I did not, Bella. I completely forgot. There's so many things I always want to look into and I always forget. I'm working my way through your glitches in the Matrix playlist. I am invested. Yes, user. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for sharing, Lely. I'm saying Lely. I don't know if it's Laley, but this timeline is a crazy one. It's so hard here, right? Like, what the fuck? Why did we sign up for this? Well, we signed up for this for a lot of reasons, but oh my god. Totally a 3 for me because wow, yes. Keep tapping that screen, TikTok. Okay, our next. By the way, we need 10 more corgis. My mind is so blown. We've had some crazy shit tonight, right? Between like Larry, first of all, your creepy ass fucking thing. I don't even want to think about it because it scares me. A Mojo, and then we had Larry's crazy shit that they do, and now we have this. This is crazy. Chan, I have been on live for 2 hours and 41 minutes. My God, Sammy Joe Boss. We have, right? Hey, Danielle. Oh, wait, I already said hello to you. Okay. That's okay if you missed any of this live or if you just want to rewatch. This live is recorded and it will be posted up on my YouTube about 15 minutes after I end the live tonight. And all of the stories will be timestamped in the description. So in case you want to go straight to the stories, you can. So make sure you're subscribed on YouTube, TikTok if you are not. My YouTube is Auntie Matrix. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I'm also live on YouTube at the same time. And YouTube, I'm live on TikTok at the same time. So if you prefer the other platform, please feel free to hop over. TikTok has better gifts. And there's a lot more people on TikTok. YouTube has less people, but they have a better, little bit better of a stream quality and sound quality, and they have the stories on the screen when I read the stories. I had some friends who always called this a school planet and had total control of dream worlds. Yes, so cool. Ami, hello, hello. Yes, and you can rewind on YouTube, lovely. Thank you so much. YouTube, don't forget, if you're on YouTube, you can type !weird in the chat to get your weirdness score. And you can type !8ball and ask a question to the 8-ball. Are those lights on your curtains? These are actually not curtains. This is like a macrame curtain, but it's on the wall. I put that in the, it's like in the corner. You can't see the whole thing, but that's a corner there. And so the corner has macrame curtains and lights on it. It's like my cute little cozy corner. And then I have a beanbag chair and some pillows right there. Our next story is Dragon on TikTok. Evil laughed at me. Dragon, are you here? You are here. Perfect. Oh, hey, you're still in your flare, man? I'm so sorry. Okay. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Oh, and so did TikTok, chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Thank you so much for sharing. We are on number 4 right now. I'm going to save this. We're going to move this over here. John will be here in a little while. Okay, sounds good. Evil laughed at me. Oh, Kelly, I got your... Ooh! I don't want to tap on the... I got your email about the gifts that you sent. There's also a recorded message. Aw. I'm going to forward this to my other email address, my business email address, where it won't get lost in the sea of emails so that I can look at this later. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for evil laughed at me. Evil laughed. That was my evil laugh. I hope you're also doing your evil laughs at home. Okay. Wish we could heart comments here. That would be pretty cool. We learned so many weird things here. I love it. Yes. So cool. Okay. Oh my God. Hold on. That's what I was doing, Crash. I think that needed to be screenshotted. I wonder if anyone screenshotted it. Probably not. All right, we're reading Evil Laughed at Me, and we're starting at 2:45, 48. Dear Auntie and Glitch community, hi. I'm back with more stories as promised. These ones are long ones. Before I get started, I'll give you a bit of backstory about me. I'm a medium, and at the time of this experience, I was doing professional readings for people. I would often have clients over at my house, which meant I was leaving myself open to all sorts of energies coming into my home. One hot summer night, I decided to sleep in my lounge room so I could enjoy the air conditioning. I slept on the fold out lounge. I was in a deep sleep, lying on my stomach. I woke up to the most awful feeling. I didn't even have to open my eyes to sense it. The air was thick and the energy was electric. I knew I had bad energy in the house. I looked up at the wall where I had 2 ornament sunflower statues with hands that I would often place my keys in. The sunflowers had faces, and as I looked at them, the faces began to give me an evil smile. No, thank you. I was so scared and couldn't believe my eyes. I put my head down into my pillow, shaking in fear. Suddenly, evil laughter erupted and echoed in my lounge room. I trembled in fear and lay there for a while. I started to pray for help. Then, all of a sudden, the energy changed and cleared. I heard a calm voice say, "It's gone now, Mel." Thank goodness my guides took that evil energy away. I will be forever grateful to them for stepping in and taking whatever it was away. Whoo! I am so glad. Oh my goodness. I am so glad that it went away and they helped you. Okay. Second story. I refer to this period of my life as my twilight years because of the intense experiences I went through, especially in this house. I was in my 20s, married with my youngest son, when we moved into an old house with high ceilings. We had heard rumors that the previous occupants were involved in black magic, but we didn't pay much attention to it. However, some family members got bad vibes from the house and even refused to visit. One day, we decided to pull up a carpet. As we were working, I suddenly felt something attach itself to my back. It was the strangest sensation, an evil presence that whispered dark, negative thoughts, urging me to unalive myself. But at the same time, I could feel my spirit guide nearby, reassuring me. My guide told me, "Mel, you have to get rid of this. Go take a cold shower." The evil presence, on the other hand, insisted I take a hot shower. It was like a battle between good and evil in my mind, and the evil energy was draining me, making it hard to think clearly. I got in the shower, but I didn't turn the water to cold. Then I heard my spirit guide again, "Mel, you leave me no choice." Suddenly, the water turned icy cold, shocking me as it poured over my body. I screamed as the cold water washed away the dark energy, which screamed in protest before finally leaving my body. Instantly, I felt clear-headed, my energy returned, and I could think straight again. My guide confirmed, "Mel, it's gone now." I thanked my guide for their help. After that, I worked to clear the house, infusing it with my own positive energy. I could literally feel the light returning to the space as we painted and cleaned. It felt so good to banish the negativity and bring light into our home. I haven't told anyone about this experience because it's so out there. Thank you for listening. The end. Friends. You have amazing guides that are definitely helping you all the time, and that is super awesome. Yes, go spirit guide. Love your guides. Great story. That was too scary? I don't think that was, I mean, well, it was a little bit scary, but It was a little bit scary, but the guides saved you. So thankful for them. Yes. Good guide. I love that she can communicate so clearly. Good stories. It was heart pounding. I always give them thanks. Yes, absolutely. That made your scalp tingle. So we'll have our own superheroes. That's so cool. Yes, definitely chills. Good chills. Good chills. Scary chills and then good chills. Good looking out though. Yes, absolutely. If you think that was too scary, you're in for a wild ride. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. We are going to vote. I want to know my spirit guides. How can I talk to my spirit guides? People are asking. And if anybody has any tips, please pop them in the chat there. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, or 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. With a timer. You better watch out. You better not cry. I don't know why I started saying that. You're so welcome, Dragonfly. Talk to them and acknowledge them. Meditate and listen. A good way to start connecting is through meditation. Yeah, I just kind of talk to them in my head. We just kind of have conversations. Some of my guides are funny, snarky. When you ask a question in your head and you hear something, answer. Mariah Carey will come for you, sounding so good, sing Christmas music. No one's better than Mariah. She's on fire. I speak to them all the time. People would think I'm nuts. I talk to mine all the time too. I say out loud when I'm looking for something and then I'll find it. That's so cool. Try meditating with earplugs in so it really drowns out all the noise but your own. That's actually a good suggestion. Justy, that's so random. Why? Mine too, super sassy. Mine talk through music and feelings, urges. Yes. Oh, yes. Music, 100%. Good night, Jess. I love you so much. You do guided on YouTube for meditations? Do spirit guides' voices sound different or like our own? I feel like it's probably different for everybody. I feel like I'm not like hearing a voice. Does that make sense? I'm hearing and knowing the answers, but I'm not like hearing a. Does this make sense? Does it make sense what I'm saying? My cat just sent that heart thingy to you. Well, thank you, cat. Thank you, cat. Hi, Darkest Matter. I'm not going to see your DM. I do not look at my DMs on. If I could turn them off on Instagram, I would. I don't know how to do it. I don't look at DMs on Instagram or Facebook or TikTok because I get a million of them all the time. I'm so sorry. If you want to send a story, you can send it to me. You can email it to me at my email address for stories. It's auntiematrix@gmail.com. Yes, it does make sense. Okay. It doesn't make sense to Brooke, but it makes sense. Yes, it makes sense if you know, you know. Yes, that's how mine work. Makes sense. It's hard to verbalize. Yes, you hear it in your head, but not your ears. Yes, but it's not. I can't explain. Do a meet your spirit guides meditation. Measy, I did that one time. And it was like a group of people, and I just cried during that whole meditation. It's like a sound, but you didn't think it. It just comes from nowhere. Are you looking for an editor by any chance? That's why I was inquiring about. I could email you more if you're curious. Like a video editor? Ooh. If you want to email me about that, you can either like write to me in Discord, or you can email my business email address, which is tessicavision@gmail.com. Because I am potentially looking for a YouTube video editor, maybe. I've tried a couple people, I haven't liked them. So I just keep doing it myself. But maybe. So you can send me information if you like. I see it in signs or songs that pop in my head. Delegate. Was I supposed to email my address for the giveaway? You talking about for the... You're welcome. Hold on. Monique, I have yours. You sent it to me. You DM'd it to me. I don't know if you saw my video, but everything was sent out. All the things, so all the giveaways I did the other day were sent out yesterday. Yes, Miss Sherry. Woo! Amos. Okay. Yay! Oh, that last story, did we do this? The chill factor, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 2 as well.
Oh my God!
Thank you for the corgi. All right. Number 5 we are up to is Catherine on TikTok. Catherine, are you here? There's 2 stories, 5-year-old walk-in and abduction. Hey, Steph. Woo, woo, woo. Exciting. Catherine definitely wanted to be here, so I want to see if Catherine is here. So I can read the story. The stories. Catherine, I think that's you. Yep. Okay, perfect. Okay, Red on Live, thank you so much for sharing your stories. And we are going to get this one. Ooh, okay. 5-year-old walk-in and blocked abduction. I am very interested in these stories. Okay. This is 5-year-old walk-in and blocked abduction. All right. Here we go. We are reading this. We're starting at 2:59:09. Here we go. Hello, darling Auntie Matrix. Hi. First of all, thank you for being inspired to be a platform for all what the norms call abnormal. But for many of us, we've experienced things that make us question, although we shouldn't. I believe many things are beyond our normal perceptions that we get to bump into in our lives. You're welcome. I love you. I have so many experiences that are just not normal. I will share just 2, a short one and a kind of long one. One of my first memories was Christmas time when I was 5 years old. One of the odd things was watching myself open Christmas presents. I got a little aluminum baby buggy and a new dolly. I remember watching myself put the dolly in the stroller and push it down the hall and to the stairwell. Then, as if I had been pushed down the stairs... Wait, what? Hold on. Then, as if I had been pushed, down the stairs I went. I have a vivid memory of standing at the bottom watching myself tumble down. I don't remember feeling tumbling down. I remember watching. As my head hit the floor at the bottom, I remember jumping into the little body. I also remember taking a deep breath and laying there for several minutes trying to orient myself. I know now I am what's called a walk-in. It was only a fragment of my soul living the first 5 years, and then a bigger part of my soul stepped in to live the rest of my time here. The majority of my soul didn't need to experience the birth and toddler stages. Oddly, I felt all grown up at that point, and I don't remember playing with that sweet little dolly again. That was crazy that you actually remember that. No, we didn't read this last time. So crazy. Okay. This is the other story that they have. Now for the alien unabduction. I was just turning 12 and had just started my monthly cycle. This is pertinent info. My sister and I shared a downstairs basement bedroom, and on this particular night, she was at her friend's house for a sleepover. I remember a mixed feeling of excitement that I got to sleep by myself and a feeling that someone was watching me, and felt very eerie all day and evening. It was around midnight because I remember looking at the red light numbers on the clock radio. I was wide awake and the air felt electric. All of a sudden, it got deathly quiet and completely dark. I don't even remember being able to see the clock anymore. Then an extremely bright light was out the little tiny basement window in the room. Mind you, it was only about a 14-inch by 30-inch window. I knew I barely could get in and out of it if I tried, so I believed the boogeyman couldn't get in. LOL. The next thing I knew, I was frozen still and I couldn't move. All of a sudden, there were 5 tall, gray aliens in my room. One was standing in the far right corner of the room near the window. The next one was at my bedroom door, which was now closed. One standing at the bedroom closet, and one was on each side of the bed. I was terrified. I have a memory of them saying inside my head not to be afraid. They just needed a few of my eggs. Now that I had started puberty. Yeah, no, that wasn't going to happen. The one on the left of me reached out with this long, skinny, gray arm with long fingers and briefly touched my head. It was ice cold with no warmth to the touch. I then remember calling out to God, saying, "No, they cannot take me," and saying this over and over. Even though I could not utter a sound in my head, I was also screaming at them, saying, "No, and get out." After several minutes, although it seemed like hours, I heard this high-pitched squeal that reverberated into my whole being, and then they were gone. It got quiet and calm, and I could hear the summer crickets outside the window again. After a bit, I was able to move and most likely just shake. I rolled over to my clock and read 3:03. I had no perception of how long they were really there and how long I had laid there. I once tried to ask my mom about aliens, and she quickly and quite firmly told me that it was all made up. Needless to say, we learned not to talk about the odd things that happened, don't we? This was my first memory of aliens and have had so many more experiences since, but this one was the scariest for me. Not all aliens are bad. Some are amazing, enlightened beings, and I'm glad that I know now the difference. Thank you for letting me share a couple of my off-the-wall stories. Be well and be brave. The end. Oh my God. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, friends? Okay, the first one, I just want to say it's super cool to me to hear a story from someone who remembers literally walking into their body, like as a walk-in. That's super duper cool. This alien story, like, what? Now that was a 3 chill factor. You remember them being in there and they wanted your eggs to make more hybrid babies. This is so crazy. I love that you saying like no in your head. You repeated no, 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 no. Get out, get out, get out. I wonder if they took them. Do you think they actually took your eggs? Do you remember, Catherine, do you remember, was there any time loss that you don't remember? Like, did you feel like there was any time in which you're forgetting they didn't take them because you said no? I was wondering if you like blacked out at all, or like if there's like a part you don't remember. I wonder what that noise is that made them like, was that like them like zipping back up into their spaceship? That noise, right? I think she'd recall a hybrid baby session after. I have been through something very similar to that story too. There are so many people. Never heard of a walk-in, and I hated the second story. It's horrifying. Makes me wonder if she might have agreed to giving her eggs before incarnating as the walk-in. Oh, Danielle. Danielle. If they came for something, they can take it and they can wipe your memory of what you were against. Woo! Wait, what did Catherine say? They were screaming at me. Oh, they were screaming at you. I thought it said that you were saying get out because you said, in my head, I was, oh. You were screaming at them saying, no, get out, no, get out. Maybe. Why on earth would they want her eggs? To make hybrid babies. I wonder if alien stealing eggs correlates to infertility. You guys have some real interesting questions and theories. I've also been on the Galactic Federation ship. What? Or are the aliens walk-ins? Ooh, Mojo. I didn't boss bitch, no. I'm doing it after the intermission. Craziness. These were so interesting. You need to share that story with us too. Thank you so, so much for sharing your stories. We are going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. How many chills did that stories give you? I said that stories. Those stories. One to give you a little bit of chills. Two, medium chills. Three, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. TikTok, we're at 688,000. We need to get to 1 million. Let's keep tapping that screen, please. Woo! That was so cool. I'd be pissed if an alien caused infertility. Okay, we read this out live. Woo! Sorry, friends. I got up at 5:30 a.m. today. Okay. Are we ready for our Uncle Matrix intermission? Yes, Monique. I absolutely take Bigfoot stories. We're going to do the Uncle Matrix intermission. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more stories to read. And I have to pick 2. And hopefully we'll hit the 1 million and I'll have to pick a third one after that. Cassie, thank you so much for the corgis. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Bring on the uncle. Kim, thank you for the let him cook. Star, thank you for the heart. Me, Cassie, thank you for the corgi. Sueni, thank you for the heart puff. Kim Young, thank you for the dolphins. Broken Pieces, thank you for the hand hearts. And all the things. Thank you so much. Hopefully, we'll see. I gotta go. Getting too creeped out. I'm watching my granddaughter and I have to keep her safe. Goodbye, Denise. I love you. You got your book yesterday? Yes, Cassie. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Love it, love it, love it. Brooke, I literally can't with you. Uncle Matrix and Odin intermission. Oh, Sarah, you're joining in. Let me see if Uncle Matrix is ready and available. Hey, can you do intermission? What? Why did my cousin just text me and say, my kid is telling me about the demons that visit him at night. What? What? Oh my god. I don't know. I just read your text to everyone. And they're all freaking out. Throw him away. Oh my god. Found our 11th story. We need the deets. If I get any more deets, I asked her. We'll see. How old is he? I believe he is 10. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, so that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok a chill factor of 3. My 4-year-old can hear his hands. I made a video of him talking about it. That is so cool. We need story time. Get her on the phone. Oh my god. Cassie, thank you so much. And Kim Young, thank you so much for the corgis. I appreciate it so much. We did the gift goal. Oh my god, a bunch of subscriptions must have just like fallen off because when I got on the live today, I had to like make a subscription goal, right? And it was like, it said I had like 368 subscriptions or something, so I made it the goal 377, and now it's down to like 351. So a bunch of them must have just like dropped off. For real, call her. We'll wait. I'm not gonna call her right now. Okay. I was freaking out last night because I smelled rotten egg sulfur smell out of nowhere. Demons. Okay. I'm gonna go try to get Uncle Matrix because he's not answering. I'm gonna put up superpower. We haven't done the superpower in a minute. Oh, Thea. If you want, make sure that you're in the Discord. The Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Haley. You're already answering for me. Exactly what Haley said. You can get on the list by posting the title of your story in Discord. So what will happen is on the days I go live in the morning on Discord, I'll announce and I'll be like, hey, I'm going to go live tonight. And then I'll say who has a story that they want me to read on live tonight. And then people will start listing some stories and they are the first ones on the list. So you can get on the list that way. Justy, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Oh, I don't know which one it was. Because Nighttime Ghost Girl has a subscription and so does Cassandra B. And I don't know which one was gifted and which one got one. But welcome both of you to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so much. Welcome, welcome. Bye, Mojo. I love you so much. I hope you feel better. Send another voice message saying, bitches are waiting for you. Don't make them mad. I don't know as a text today. Oh my god. I do. Thea, actually, I do have, I have 2 more spots open right now. Do you want to be on the list? Thank you for reminding me of that. What is the name of the story? I'll write you down. You extended yours. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Call Me on the Moon. Thank you so much for sending a subscription. Sarah Lynn, you got a subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Alley Cakes, post a pic within Discord. That's what I did. Wait, Alley Cakes, where are you? I missed you. Alley Cakes! I miss you, Alley Cakes. I feel like I haven't seen you in here in forever. I miss you so much. You just received my book. Woo! I I love it so much. I hope you enjoy it. You do not have to sub to join Discord. Discord is open to everyone. If you are a subscriber, you get a special role in Discord, which means your name is a different color so people can see that you're a subscriber. But everybody is welcome. It's open to literally everybody. We have over 2,100 people in there right now. Allie Cakes is OG, right? She used to be in here all the time, Allie Cakes. Allie Cakes, make sure you're in the Discord and then you'll know. Come join the Discord, everybody. dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. TikTok, if you forget what it is, go into the link in my bio and it is in there as well. Ami, enjoy date night. Oh, you're only on Baby Monitor Glitch. I'm only on break for the next hour. Well, if everyone's okay with it. Because it's definitely going to be more than an hour. So do you want me to read it anyway, and then you'll watch the live replay later? Or do you want to just try to get on a different day? Who the heck just sent all of these fucking subscriptions? I don't know who sent all these because it doesn't show me anymore, which is very frustrating. But somebody sent a bunch of subscriptions. So Sarah Lynn, Kaysen, Chrissy Brewington, Rosie, Chelsea, Jessica, Jaxpat, Bella, Mary, Joanne, and Shania all got subscriptions. It was you. Jess T, thank you so much for sending so many subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. And everybody, welcome to the Glitch community. Allie Cakes, thank you for the superpower. You just sent 5 also, Janice. Thank you so much for sending those. I appreciate you so much. You guys are so super awesome. I'm sure people have questions, but I'm fine either way. It's up to you. Oh, you got videos. Ooh. Because it's definitely going to be more than an hour, unfortunately, for me, because I'm going to be up so late. No worries at all. No worries at all. You let me know. You can totally just get on a different live. You let me know. I have to go find Uncle Matrix. Or did he answer me? Oh, here's my cousin. He said one night the gods came down with trumpets. That was the other night. You know, the night you woke up in the middle of the night. Did that happen to you? When did that happen? It did happen. Wednesday night, I woke up in the middle of the night. I said, oh, do the demons come a lot? He said, yeah, but they can't get that close to me because the gods protect me. What? I've been waiting for you. Oh, how dare you take care of your son? What do you mean he's not feeling good? Does he have a fever? Did you take his fever?
Yeah. Regular temperature. He just might be a little stuffy.
Think he's run down or he's got a cold, maybe?
He was playing with his friends. Maybe he got a little cold. Who knows?
All right. All right.
Hey, guys.
It's Uncle Matrix. Intermission time. Yeah, there's 2 stories. Thea, you let me know. Let us know if you want us to do it. I'm going to let Uncle Matrix do intermission time. I feel very out of sorts today. I keep forgetting what I'm saying. Oh my god, my butt. I'm only halfway through it. It's like 10:15 already. Yeah. You smell nice and clean. Oh, yeah. From what?
I don't know. It's kind of been swollen. Yeah. I do know I have presents coming. I'm excited for those presents. Hey guys. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, because it's all in the... How do you see anything? How you doing? Uncle, Overwatch, September 17th, WoW crossover. I heard about that. I don't really play Overwatch anymore. But I saw some of the images of Reinhardt looking like the Lich King, which is really cool. But I don't really play Overwatch anymore, unfortunately. Or else I'd be all over that.
Well, I have
Hey, Uncle, from your Irish niece. Oh, look, it's Mr. Odin.
Well, I have him, everyone. Here he is.
See, Brooke, she didn't forget.
Here he is.
He's a good boy.
Oh, what a good boy.
He's a good boy.
He's so handsome. Hello, my name is Odin, and I'm super handsome.
He's a handsome boy.
Think he's supposed to be like this, or he hates it?
He might
He's trying to
be
run
good.
away from me.
He definitely doesn't want to do it.
You a good boy? Boop, 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 boop. He's giant. Here's how giant he is.
Look at him. Look at his belly.
Look at. Oh, what a boy.
Your pants are so cute, babe.
Super old. They like have holes in them.
Yeah, there's so many holes.
Okay, say goodbye, Odin. Bye.
So goodbye to Mr. Odin, guys. I think I have fucking
No.
fiberglass in my fucking forearms, guys, from being in the attic. We're all right. How doing, guys? How we doing? All right. So, should we start? Let me get this whole set up. Game time, game. That's that. We're on the wrong thing. Open up this. There we go. We are ready. Is that full screen? Is everyone good with that? Let's move this over here. All right. Find anything interesting in the attic? No, just a bunch of dirty insulation. But it's fine. It's fine. I sprayed it with the bug spray. Hopefully it kills those bugs. Put a bunch of traps up there. We are golden. All right. This is supposed to be a really hard word, but it's not. So we're just going to draw it. We're just going to see. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm tired. I did a lot of driving today. I was out of the house for way too long. Out of the house for way too many hours. Let's see. So we're going to go this guy. And we're going to go this guy. This is like not the best. Guy at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's a frog. Apparently that's a hard word. Yeah, you guys nailed it. Didn't even need to give anybody time. That was just, this is obvious. I don't know why this is a hard word, but I wanted to do an easy one. Let's see. That one's too easy. Okay. I got one. You having an apple? Yeah, frog was a hard word, apparently. I don't know why.
Wait, what?
I drew a frog. It was a hard word, apparently. But we are going to be doing this. All right? So... Yeah. It's perfectly fine. This, one leg this way. All right, one leg this way, and one leg this way. That's bad. Let's do that one again. It's not what this guy is. All right. Oh, TikTok's on it. TikTok is on it. You guys are on it. Scooby Doo. It's totally Scooby Doo, guys. You guys are, some of you guys are getting it. What is going on? Why are we getting ads on this freaking generator thing? Yep. You like my Scooby Doo?
That's Scooby Doo.
Nope. That's not Scooby Doo.
Did they guess it yet?
A few of them are getting it. It's you guys are getting it.
You tell them it's the action.
Yes, I told them it's not what this is. And a lot of people started getting it. They're getting it. Look at this little horse emote.
It's cute.
That is cute.
Hold on.
What?
This is your horse?
Yes.
How did you draw that? My horses look like little pieces of shit when I draw them. No one knows it's a horse. How did you draw that?
Just drew a horse, dude.
I don't understand. This is my horse. You can't see it, but it's bad.
How do we get that picture bigger?
I had to draw another one today, and it was really bad. That's what I told him. I don't understand how you did
what's
that.
going on? How do we get how do we get a picture of her horse?
It's in the Discord somewhere.
Oh. Someone send it again. I want a picture of what her horse looks like.
Type horse. Let's spell it right.
I can't spell. Is that your horse? Guys, that can't be for real. This is your horse? How is this your horse?
It's got legs and a tail and stuff?
Guys, her horse is awful. I'm gonna tell you guys, we got sidetracked. It is gallop. Gallop was the word. If you said galloping, you got it right. That's what he was doing. He's gallop.
Love her, but her horse is better than her braid that she did. My braid, draw a braid.
Draw a braid.
Mm-hmm.
Like someone's hair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see how good you could do. It's hard.
Okay. Where do I start? Okay. I'll start here. And then we'll go.
Watch it be magical, someone said.
Okay, and then we're gonna go back to this, and then we'll do this, and then so braid. It's like you start here, right, and then it goes back here, and then we just add the twists, right? This is all hair. This is all hair.
That's not that much better than mine.
We're not done yet. This is all hair right here, right? And then I would add like a highlight to like show that it is like
It's a Macintosh apple. Macintosh.
twisting.
Mm-hmm. That's what we thought. Not so easy. Mullet. People were saying it looks like a mullet.
A mullet. Look, it's clearly a braid. Look, this person is thinning, but this is clearly a braid. Look, it goes into a braid. That's a braid. If I drew that, don't take her side. If I drew that, you would guess braid immediately. You know you would.
Redneck mullet.
What?
Redneck mullet.
Redneck mullet? It's perfect. Let's see.
Kristen, just go in the Discord and like search, like in the little search bar, type horse.
Yeah, you won't believe that that's what it is. It's so bad. You're like, this can't be a horse. It could be anything but a horse. Let's see. Does this count as one? Ready? This is what I'm gonna do.
I didn't draw that.
There we go. That is the word, guys. That's a horse, okay? Fine, 16 chestnut mare. Up, someone's got it already on YouTube. Look,
TikTok. Oh my God, on TikTok.
TikTok too?
TikTok. Some of you are getting it.
You guys are getting it. Yep. I could make it really easy by adding one little more symbol, but you guys are starting to get it. You guys are immediately. I'll just add. You know what I would add. My exactly. Haley, how'd you cheat? Here's your bank account. My bank account just now.
Did you like roll down or what happened? She was just up here, and now she's here to this old flute.
She's a little
Like she
fluke.
rolled.
You guys, a lot of you guys are getting it, and I'm gonna give you the answer. It is. Maybe say it. Say it.
Oh, it's debt. The word is debt.
Negative money. Don't you dare. You dare. Yep, she's going to read more stories in just a bit. They're gonna read we just finished
Intermission.
the intermission, so stories will begin shortly.
For you. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Get out of my room.
First giveaway. Yay,
Yes,
giveaway.
we're doing a book giveaway.
You guys-
Oh, do you want to pick the person?
Giveaway? Are you guys doing a giveaway?
Not for that one. That one's my special one that you bought.
I know, but it's not this one. But there's more over here, somewhere in this room. There's a lot more. So how are we picking it?
Okay, so there's TikTok and YouTube. So
Okay.
okay.
All right.
All
But
right.
how are we picking?
Well, we're just gonna have them like put stuff in the chat, and then you're gonna close your eyes and just point. Okay, listen.
We're gonna do the giveaway.
Yeah, let me get into this microphone because you got to be really close. Okay, we're gonna do a giveaway right now because we have YouTube and we have TikTok. I will give away one signed copy on each platform. So YouTube, someone can get one. TikTok, someone can get one. You're gonna get a signed copy of the book. Okay, so we're gonna do YouTube first. TikTok, you can chill for a sec. You don't. No sob stories in the chat.
No sob stories. I'm gonna have my.
Whenever
eyes
there's
closed.
giveaways, it's like all these sob stories. It's literally gonna be a random pick. YouTube, you're gonna go first. So if you would like a chance at a signed copy of the book, please start typing anything you want in the chat. And after a second, Uncle Matrix is going to just close his eyes and pick.
I'm gonna just close my eyes and
Yes,
pick.
you will also get a custom bookmark.
Did we show them the bookmark?
I did not. They don't know what it looks like.
Oh, it's a surprise for the bookmark.
Why are you doing this? Why'd you just make that so big?
So I can point.
All right.
And you can see what it lands on.
All right, go. Close your
All right,
eyes.
my eyes are closed, guys. All right. Ready, set.
Jennifer Cook.
Oh.
Congratulations.
YouTube, Jennifer Cook on YouTube.
Jennifer Cook, congratulations.
Woo-hoo. Do I have to DM you and whatnot?
Yes. I'm trying to
Do the whole DM thing.
I'm trying to talk into here.
Okay.
I think it's a little bit delayed. YouTube, you can stop. Jennifer Cook, you won. It's a little delayed.
It is.
Okay.
Jennifer Cook. You did it.
Okay. Hold on. This is so hard for me. I want to be at my microphone. Okay, Jennifer, tell me your email address, and then just so I know it's you, and then you're going to email me your address so that I can mail it out to you. So what is your email address?
She's on Discord.
You're on Discord. Perfect. Just DM me on Discord, and you can send me your address. Congratulations, Jennifer Cook.
Okay.
All right.
And now we're going to TikTok.
Now we're going to TikTok.
All right, guys, on TikTok, let's go. Put some emotes. Do something.
Give them a second.
Yep.
Give me this mouse because I need to stop it. Because like when you point, I had to stop it scrolling.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'll just keep going.
Lotar Agar. Let's go.
All right. You ready?
All right, you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna
Close
let
your
it.
eyes.
You ready? Come on, guys. Keep spamming the chat. It has to go faster.
It's going as fast as it goes.
Ready? Set. Eyes are closed. No peeking.
Stop. Move. Layla Leanne, congratulations. Layla Leanne, TikTok. Layla, I am going to follow you back right now. And then I want you to DM me your mailing address. Congratulations. Woo!
Did you write down the name, Layla Leanne?
Yep, I got
All
it
right.
written down.
Congratulations, guys. She will be signing this book right here. Can't see what I am, what I'm doing here.
Yeah,
There
I
it is.
can't see what you're doing either.
This. She will be signing this book for you guys. It's a good book. I hope you guys have one already.
Everyone say goodbye. Tell
Bye-bye,
us the Matrix.
guys.
This is still back.
Bye-bye, guys. I'm trying to leave. Look at us.
Well, you can't have this. This is mine.
I got a baby, guys.
I have to wait because TikTok is still going. TikTok, I can't. Hold on, we gotta wait for TikTok's chat to catch up. It's like really behind for me because you guys were going so crazy. Okay, ooh, people are starting to say congratulations, so it's catching up. It's catching up.
There we go. Congratulations, guys.
Da-da-da. Hold on, I gotta get this all fixed because you were touching my shit. All right, nice. She is so cute.
All right.
All right.
Leaving.
Get
Love
out
you
so I can
guys.
finish.
Bye-bye.
I love you.
Love you.
Bye.
I want kiss.
Love you.
Later, guys.
Okay, bye. I'll see you in some things. So yes, congratulations to Jennifer Cook and congratulations to Layla. You will be receiving signed copies of the book with a custom bookmark. So I'm not going to mail them out until next week when I get the custom bookmark, so you can get the bookmark there. But yay! Auntie, do you remember talking about asking people the time and date in dreams? Yes, I saw you typing that, but we were in the middle of doing something. Patience, Jessica Simpson. Patience. It's not letting you send me a message. Do me a favor and, like, in the general chat, just, like, at me so that I can friend request you. That's okay, Jessica. Not the Jessica Simpson. It says Jessica, like JY. Perfect way to pass the time after your C-section. Congratulations. Do I ship my book to Europe? So my book, when you buy it, is shipped out by the publisher. It's not shipped out by me. So if you want to buy a regular copy, you can just go to your Amazon and search for it, A Glitch in the Matrix, and then you'll be able to find it. But if you want to order a signed copy, I don't have it up yet that you can order the signed copies. I'm still adding that because I'm waiting for something. But then you will... Yes, I will ship it, but you do have to pay the shipping. So that's up to you. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Haley. I have to change the book thing. Let me change. I have to write that down. Change book thing on YouTube because it says pre-order. I will, yes. When you can buy signed copies, I will post in Discord and I will post a video as well. Good night, Danielle. Okay. I didn't get to see because Uncle Matrix came in, but did Thea ever answer and say if they wanted me to do her story tonight? Yes, we're doing more stories in just a second. If they wanted me to do her story tonight or wanted to wait for another live. Did you guys see? Pandas, I actually do have space. What's the name of your story? Aw, Jennifer, I'm so happy for you. We are getting close, guys. We're at 799, 800,000. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We want to hit our million so we can put a sticker on the board and we can have the 25th million in a row. It was okay to read, though people might have questions. It's called Hiiiii. Okay. Yes, yes. I sent a screenshot of Uncle Matrix's frog on Discord. Oh my god, I can't wait to see it. This really made my day. I got some bad news about my baby being too small yesterday, so thank you. Oh my goodness, I hope everything works out with your baby. I love you, and you're welcome. I'm so glad that it's making you a little happy. Okay. Perfect, Pandas. Thank you. I asked my housemate who doesn't use TikTok and hadn't heard of the video. Okay. I downloaded this app for you and Unc only. You guys rock. Reptar! Hey! Thank you. How are you doing? You had a really interesting response. That's really cool. You could tell people in the chat if you'd like. You can, if you want to write it into a story, feel free. That's okay. Okay, we are moving on to our next story is Emily from TikTok. Short and sweet, Emily. Short and sweet. Are you here, my darling? Here's the rest of the lineup, by the way. We have Emily from TikTok, short and sweet. Then we have Kirsten from TikTok, Shadow Man. Then we have Candace from TikTok, The Night the Lights Flickered. Then we have Bella from TikTok, Ghost Kid. Then we have Thea from YouTube, Baby Monitor. And then Baby Monitor Glitch. And then we have Pandas from YouTube, Hiiiii. And if we hit the 1 million, we will have one more story. Okay. Perfect, Emily. Perfect. Oh, wait. What does Thea say? Hold on. You were right, Haley. I did originally say that. I said I would wait unless the spot magically opened up. Oh, okay. If I'm in queue, that's cool too. You are in queue, but if for some reason one of these people is not here, but I think they all are here. A lot of them told me just to read their stories anyway. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. If you change your mind, just say in the chat and someone will let me know. We're reading. Oh, I got to find it. I'm like, we're reading short and sweet. But where is it? John. We did squirrel for quite a bit. And you weren't here to tell me not to squirrel. Not that I ever listened to you anyway. And why is your name not green? How is work? Short and sweet. Found it. But this short and sweet one will be helpful in getting the stories moving. Because we've had a lot of longer ones. Someone's got to work. It was work. We have scrolled quite a bit. Might have a story or two in the future. Ooh, Reptar. All right, this one is called Short and Sweet, and it is just that. It is a short little ditty, and we are starting at 3:44:44. Interesting. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I have a short and sweet story to share with everyone. I had a coworker who I was pretty close with. When he started working at my job, he was so shy and quiet, and I'm quite the opposite. I would always be there talking to him. He would always tell me thank you for helping him feel so comfortable and accepted. Well, one foggy night, he was on his way to work when a drunk driver ran his stop and hit him. Unfortunately, he passed at the scene. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. It was very hard on a lot of us at work since he was such a sweet, loving person. For some reason that was unbeknownst to us, his family decided not to do a service for him. In a way, I felt like I didn't get closure. A couple of weeks later, I was getting ready for bed when he randomly popped into my thoughts. I remember I said a quick prayer for him and finished it with, I hope you're at peace. That night, I had a dream where I was at a school looking for a classroom when I bumped into him. I looked at him and asked him what he was doing there since he had passed. He looked at me and smiled and said, I just wanted you to know that I'm at peace. I woke up feeling so much peace. I feel like he knew I needed that acknowledgement from him to get my closure. The end. I love that. Hey, we got a sweet one. We got a sweet one. Oh, crying. Faces. Oh, major chills. Oh, my heart. I love when we get visits from our loved ones to make us feel better. I love that happened for you. It was a lovely story, I know. Yes, bittersweet, definitely. If you dream and you know they're dead, it's a visit. Oh, is that how you can tell? Well, then I was visited by my grandpa many times and by my grandma once or twice. Definitely. It was always that. My papa used to visit me a lot. And I always used to be like, why are you here? You're dead. And he would never speak. He would just like smile at me and never speak. He also, I don't even know if I ever told you this, but I had a dream like right before I found out I was pregnant of him. And I like was walking up a driveway and I like tripped or something and I was standing up and he was standing there holding a little baby. It was right before I was pregnant. Your sister-in-law visits a lot. I haven't seen them in a very long time in my dreams though. John, you're back. Woo! John is back to the glitch community. I heard if they don't talk and or if no one else can see them, it's a visit. Why don't they talk? It's always them. I love those dreams. Yes. Your name needs to say green forever. I know. Rachel, yes, I will be. I feel like you're behind in the chat somehow. But yes, I will be selling signed copies of my book, and they will come with a free custom bookmark. So stay tuned for that. In your visits, they talk. Sometimes they talk in visit dreams, especially with messages. My grandma came to tell me that she's okay in one of my dreams. I don't know, but I've had a dream like that of an old friend. Oh no, persevere. Your TikTok is glitching. Well, hello, welcome to YouTube. You're very welcome. That's interesting. Well, thank you so much for sharing that sweet story. I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm so glad that you got closure and you got a visit. We are voting on the chill factor of that story. And remember, the chills can be good chills too. They do not have to be scary chills. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Click on that to vote. And our next story is going to be Kirsten, Shadow Man on TikTok. Shadow Man. We are able to read Kirsten's even if she is not here, but Kirsten, are you here? Thea, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community, Thea. Everybody, please welcome Thea. YouTube, you guys are so good at welcoming new people. I never have to tell you. Kirsten, you are here. Wondering for the million, how many stories are left? TikTok, you better keep tapping that screen. We are at 847,000. We're trying to get to 1 million likes to keep our streak going. By the time I read this next story, I want you guys close to 900. Keep tapping that screen. We have how many stories left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories left. And then if we hit the million, we have a 6th. So right now we're reading Shadow Man. Let me find it real quick. We are getting closer. It's been a struggle tonight. It's been a struggle, but you guys are doing it. Okay, let me find Shadow Man, Shadow Man. He's a shadow, he's not a man. He's in the shape of a man, but he's a shadow, not a man. He doesn't have a face, he's Shadow Man. YouTube, TikTok is asking for your help. Woo, woo, woo. What's the streak so far? I think we're on the 25th live in a row. 25th, I think, right? We're not singing stories, though. Hey, Cheyenne. Here to help. Thank you, Mars. But John just got here. Can't John come help too? Okay. It's 26, Lauren. All right. We have YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. Please ignore the scream because it was not that kind of chill. And oh my God. So funny. TikTok is actually between a 1 and a 3, but 1 out. A chill factor of 1.
Wow.
Okay, and now we are reading Shadow Man, and we're starting this at 3:51:30. Here we go. Persevere. I'll preface this one by saying I can feel energies and such, but I wouldn't say I'm an empath or anything. My dad does not believe in the paranormal aside from aliens. This one's kind of an ongoing issue, but started back in 2018 and is not as active as it used to be. Jumping back to 2018, when my parents and younger sister moved into their current house, I automatically sensed so much energy in the house. We live in Tennessee, very near Fort Donaldson, so a lot of Civil War activity happened around here. Anyways, jumping in, about 2 weeks after they moved in, my mom and sister saw a translucent man walk from the living room into the kitchen where they were standing and right through the wall. A week or so later, my sister and mom asked that I come sage their house because they had been having some uncomfortable feelings and seeing stuff. I, of course, came right over, and my sister, 16, starts telling me how a man has been standing at the foot of her bed every night, and the best way that she can describe him is a shadow man. My blood ran a little cold because typically shadow figures are known to be bad business. I gladly saved their new home. Oh, I think you meant sage. Sorry. I gladly saged their new home, said a blessing, and told any negative energies or spirits to leave, as this was now my family's home. I also instructed my mom and sister to directly speak to them if they see anything and tell them to leave. A few days passed by, and my parents call me on speakerphone. My mom and sister had been telling me, Dad, that they had me come sage because they had been seeing some stuff. My dad immediately says, "Oh, like the man who stands at Lindsay's bed at night?" My mom and sister froze. He had been having a recurring dream that someone was standing there watching her at night since moving in. My sister continued seeing her shadow man, but never felt anything bad by him, and he seemed to be more protective of her and leave as soon as she asked, every time. Flash forward to her moving into my house in 2021. Shadow Man follows her. Although he's never bothered her, his presence creeps me out, and I can tell he knows. I have to ask him to stay away and sage my house regularly. He left when she got her own place and was gone when she came back to live with me in 2022. She says he just kind of stopped showing up. In October of 2023, my husband and I both had both of my sisters and his brother, who's married to the sister with the shadow man. We're all over celebrating my birthday. I feel her shadow man stand up behind me against the wall behind my couch. Her eyes dart up at the wall, but nobody else notices my nor her reaction until I tell her to make him leave. My brother-in-law is like, "What?" Our sister says that she's relieved she's never seen him because just knowing he exists creeps her out. My brother-in-law laughs it off after we explain because he didn't believe in ghosts until he started seeing stuff at my house. We finish my birthday stuff, and before bed, I sage and I tell him to never step foot in my house again. She has since moved out of state to live closer to my brother-in-law's mom. She hasn't seen him since, and I thought I hadn't either until 2 nights ago. Our other sister and I were sitting around, and I hear someone running up the stairs to my bedroom behind the living room. I turn my head, and guess who is in my kitchen again? I'm moving finally in a couple of weeks, and I'm just hoping he doesn't follow me to our forever home, or I'll have to do the impossible task of finding someone super qualified to come out to the sticks where we built our house and get rid of him for good. The end. Chevron, Dad was too calm for me. Yes, yep, Thea, the nope button. Absolutely the nope. Oh my God. Wow. I wonder why he's there too. And I also wonder, why he stayed. Because wasn't he like mostly attached to the sister and now he's not? He like stayed at your house? I wonder if he's a family member. Does he seem to do anything bad? I've seen stories where shadow beings are your future self. Their dad, maybe? Interesting. Alley cakes, holy smokes. Thank you so much for all of the superpowers. I appreciate it. Could it be the dad astral projecting? Oh. My whole family has seen the same shadow man for years now. Did he come with the house or did he move in with them? We have a lot of good questions. Having our house rebuilt won't get rid of him. He's attached to them, not the house. No thanks. What's up with Dad being so fucking chill about it? And that's more scary than anything. I heard shadow people could be the shadow of a fourth dimensional entity. Yes, I saw that video as well, and that makes a lot of sense. Did he come with the house? Oh my God. Spiritual Wish Garden, thank you for the superpower. I appreciate it. Chevron, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. And hold on, because I feel like I missed Kayla. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. And Rachel, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you too. Welcome to the Glitch community, everybody. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the other gifts that you're sending. I appreciate it so much. I scrolled reading the acknowledgments and admiring your picture in the back. So pretty. Thank you. Houses aren't haunted. People are haunted. Check. Kirsten, where are you? I hope it's not our dad. We never had him until they moved into that house. So they came with your sister, but then stayed. That's really weird. Sometimes people mistake shadow people when it's lower vibration for being loved ones. Reptar, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. K King, thank you so much for the happy weekend. That was really pretty, by the way. Welcome, new glitches. Thank you for welcoming them. You are now a glitch. Did sister play Ouija, perhaps? He attached to my sister in their house and moved to my house, and then she left him there. Ew. That's so weird. Houses aren't haunted, aren't they? Which could explain why they don't really interact. Yes, it does make a lot of sense, Thea. Hi, Samantha. Hi. Mi amorcita, thank you for the heart, me. Sister is against Ouija, but I have a couple of them. Oh, friend. Interesting. Thank you so much for sharing this story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of the story. I have to keep this moving because I have a lot more stories to read, and it's like 11 o'clock already. We are voting on the chill factor. How many chills did that story give you? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. Chris, that's a great idea. Thank you so much. YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad very quickly. Thank you so much for watching the ad and supporting me. And Brooke, thank you too. You said it as well. Sarah, thank you. I think shadow people are other people in other timelines seeing us shadows, seeing them as shadows. Kelly Cat adds that is another theory that I subscribe to, like, especially with ghosts. Like, are ghosts actually ghosts, or are they, like, bleeding over from another timeline, you know? Spiritual Witch Garden, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch community. Friends and TikTok, please welcome all of our new glitches to the Glitch community, and I will be doing Lucy the Llamas as the next gift goal for whoever just asked. Aaron and Chelsea, I am not on any kind of live schedule, and I don't know when I ever will be. If I did lives during the day, that would be a different story because my kids are at school. Even when I have them, I could go live, but I don't. Because everyone's at work and stuff, and this is the time that we do lives. So the best, I have heard that, Chelsea. I'm very interested. Thank you, Jesse. So, the best way to know when I'm going to go live is to make sure that you are in my Discord. The Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Please come hang out with us. Oh my God, I'm like losing my train of thought. We have over 2,100 people in Discord. It's a great place to hang out with all of us outside of these live streams. And there's also an announcements channel there, which I will let you know things like when I'm going live, stuff about the book, YouTube videos, stuff like that. Anything that you want to know will be in the announcements channel, and I will always @, everybody, which means you will get a notification on your phone if you have those turned on. But the main reason that people get the Discord besides chatting with everybody is to know when I'm going live. So make sure that you are in there. Allie Cakes, thank you. 953,000. We can do it, everybody. Yay, well done. We got the ad. Amos, thank you. That story just took a turn. I think it's possibly that he's following. He just used her to find you. That's what Amos said. I didn't think of that. Okay, our next story is going to be Candace on TikTok. The night the lights flickered. Candace, are you still here, my darling? Amba, thank you so much for the llamas. For the llamas. Bye, Thea. Wait, Thea, do you want me to read your story or do you want to wait for another live? Tell me quick. That creeps me out more. As it should. Yep, and nervous. Don't be nervous. You'll wait. Okay. No worries at all. I'm going to take you off of here and we'll have an open thing. Okay. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh
Guys,
my God.
we have not done any of these yet.
Hey, ass butt.
And there was one that really scared me. It was freaking Mojo's. Mojo, I don't know why I didn't use the hell nah on you. Holly, you want to take her place? Holly, what's the name of your story? John, that was for you. Okay, read on live. Candace, the night the lights flickered. Okay. Visit from Alien or Haunted Clown Doll. I'm sorry. Is that one title or are there 2 stories? No fucking thank you. Veto. No and no. Exactly, Kelly. No and no. Okay. Oh my God. All right, we're doing the night. The lights flickered. Guys, we're at 971,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We want to get to a milli. Okay, here we go. We are reading The Night the Lights Flickered. We're starting it at 4:04:52. I'm so glad I found your page and love listening to your stories. You are honestly one of the couple people I've ever watched live. Yes. Anyway, I will get right into it. Just before 2020, very strange and unexplainable things started happening to me, so I have lots of stories that I've been hesitant to tell anyone for obvious reasons. I'm not great with writing and explaining things, but here goes. One night, I was sitting in my room with my old friend / family member as I watched him grow up. We decided to watch a movie, and my friend picked a movie that wound up being about an exorcism. He was watching the movie, and at this time, I had been pretty spooked about all of the other stories I had recently started going through and was looking up things about the government, so my brain was not focused on the movie. However, at the end of the movie, I had chimed into a Bible verse that flashed on the screen when the movie was over. I had missed it, so I rewound it, missed it again, and had to go back a third time. This time, I caught it and I read it out loud. I wish I could remember the movie and exact verse, but I cannot, and it was unsuccessful in my Google search for it. But as I was reading this verse out loud that basically said, one day someone will come along and paint a picture that they are here to save humanity and make the world a much better place, and everyone will applaud and believe in them and see them as this complete saint. And on that day will be the worst day. As I finished reading it, all of a sudden the lights started flickering as if something was physically standing there doing it in a distressed, urgent, panicky way. I couldn't believe it. Lights flicker sometimes, but not in this way unless something is doing it. My friend Donald and I just looked at each other and we both said, "What the fuck?" My heart dropped as I just know I witnessed someone from the other side urgently try to warn me of something big coming. Like I said, I have many stories, dreams as well. Matter of fact, I had one the other night. I fell asleep watching your live that was pretty intense, but I digress. But this is one that stood out and I think of often. I worry my stories will be too realistic and too scary of an eternal level as they are mostly about how we are created. I don't want to scare anyone either, but I have been living with these things alone since just before 2020, and your platform is the closest thing I've found that is in a similar category. Nobody believes me or what happened to me and chops it up to their own conclusions without going through it. I'm not sure how anyone could make up these stories I have unless they really happened. What's even scarier is my memory seems to be taken when it comes to certain things, but the feeling is definitely still there. It took me a long time to finally tell my very first story, so hopefully you guys will accept me and believe it. Thank you so much, Auntie Matrix, for making this platform again. I hope I get to tell more stories soon. Oh my God, wait! I'm so sorry, we have to pause. We hit a minute! Woo! We did it! We believe you! Woo! Is this 26 or 25? Is this right before you had to pick up an order? Nice. 1,000,000! You guys did it again. 26? 25? 25? 26? You guys are not sure. I'm going to have to look at the board. I'm going to have to look at the board. Hold on a second. We need to talk about the story before we do the sticker because I don't want to just like stop. I feel bad just like stopping. Yes, we'll count the stickers. I'll look at the stickers. Hold on. TikTok, great fucking job. I am so proud of you. We're going to pick our sticker in just a minute. Let's finish this story first, and then we're going to pick our sticker. I love you so much. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much. We kept our streak. Okay. And everybody, if you didn't see, Candace, if you didn't see, Allie Cakes, thank you so much for the galaxy. If you didn't see, everybody is writing, "We believe you, we believe you, we believe you." And you can't see YouTube, but everybody is writing, "We believe you" on YouTube as well. That is our motto here. We do believe you. So we 100% believe that happens. I wonder what you were being warned of. Yes, yes. What do you think she's being warned of? And I'm very interested in your other stories. You don't have to share them if you don't want to, but feel free to share them. I want to know how we are made. Yeah, see, people are interesting. People are very interested in that. Literally about running out of time? What? What? Persevere, thank you so much for sending a subscription. A-Ray, you have a subscription. Welcome to the Glitch community. Oh, and Teresa got a subscription. Welcome to the Glitch community. Oh my God. And Megan Matthews got a subscription. Welcome to the Glitch community. Welcome all the new glitches. And Brooke sent a subscription, a membership to Bumblebee. Welcome, Bumblebee, to the Glitch community. Woo! You guys are awesome. Megan. Oh, yes, tell us more about it. Yes. We believe you. Yes, 100%. Hi, Jay. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, Robin, that's so many days. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing this story. We do believe you, and we would love to hear the rest of your stories. I'm very interested in the rest of your stories, actually. Thank you so much for sharing, Candace. Okay, we are voting on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. How many chills did it give you? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. And we're going to do that, and we're going to pick our sticker for the Millie board. Rin, thank you for the llama. The one with Justin's bird story. Kim Young, thank you for the llama. Oh my God, hold on. Okay. Persevere. Thank you for sending Amy Ames a subscription. Amy Ames, you got a subscription from Persevere. I know you guys are yelling Dean, but I don't pick. I literally just close my eyes and pick 2, and then we pick from there. And everybody wants Dean. Okay, there's 1. And here's 2. What did we get? Wait, we already got Dean. Dean's in the driver's seat. You know, it'd be super cool for the next Millie board, your emotes as stickers. That's a cool idea. Okay, here we go. Oh, actually, we got Sammy. Circle Sam. Because wait, we have Circle Dean. We have Circle Dean and Circle Cass. Sam. Sammy. And Dean and Sam. I think this was actually an option another time. I remember this sticker. Okay, so we are going to vote on which one we want. Well, first of all, let's finish this vote. So YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Let's do our vote on the sticker. So we have Sam or the boys. YouTube, your poll is right there. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. So Sam is going to be happy face. Boys is sad face. Happy face, sad face. Happy face, sad face. Happy face, sad face. Happy face, sad face. Happy face. No, there hasn't been any of Bobby, I don't think. Sad face. Happy face, sad face. You got 25 more seconds, friends. TikTok is happy face and sad face. Happy face and sad face. Happy face. I love Bobby too. And sad face. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Sammy! Sammy! Sam! There's no JDM stickers in here either, I don't think I've seen. What kind of sticker pack is this? What kind of sticker pack is this even? I'm not even going to ask you where to put Sam because you know he has to go in the car next to Dean, right? He's going to go there? We checked before, right? There's no JDMs. Sammy's got to be on the car and passenger. Let me get the board. If you guys haven't seen the board, I'm going to show you the board. Hold on. We do need an idjit sticker. Yeah, idjits. All right, hold on. Oh, it's the moment we've been waiting for. All right. If you have not seen the board, here it is. And we know that Sam is going to go in the car with Dean. That's where we're going to put him. We have hit 1 million likes every single night for the past, hold on, 21, 20. Ooh, this is the 26th. This is the 26th live in a row. No, there's no Rowena stickers either. This is a very limited sticker set, I guess. This is the 26th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. 26. I wonder when's the day when we are going to break the streak. When do you think the day will be? How many do you think we'll get before we have to start over when we count the streak? All right. We are running out of space. Never. You said next live? You think next live is going to be the time? All right. Sammy is on the board. We will never break the streak. That day will never happen. I love how everyone's like, never, but then Kelly's like, oh, next live, we're not going to do it. All right, so today is the 13th, right? 9, 13, 24, and this is number 26. No, I meant we're going to break our record. They hit 1 million. Oh, you mean like the fastest 1 million? I meant when do we think that we won't hit 1 million? Friday the 13th. I forgot. All right, friends. Here we go. We got Sammy in the car with Dean. Why am I singing that? I have no idea. It has nothing to do with it. But thank you so much. Woo! Okay, we got to get back to our stories. I am shocked every time. Like when I started this board, I was like, oh, the board will probably, like encourage some people to get millions. We'll get millions sometimes. I didn't think we were going to literally get them every single time. Like, what? You want to see the cast doll? Someday I'll send a story. Do you have to be a subscriber? No, you do not have to be a subscriber to send your story in. I actually need one more story, Tina. My beautiful brother. Tina. My beautiful brother. All right. Boom. I spoke your secret language. All right, we are full up on stories for tonight. Let us grab the next story up right now is Bella on TikTok, Ghost Kid. So let us grab Ghost Kid. I am not going to bed until midnight today, I don't think. Which means I'm actually not going to bed until 1. Death metal, holy smokes, thank you so much for all of the llamas. And Callie Stone, thank you for the llama. And Mama, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Room looks different. I mean, this is my new office. I moved a couple of months ago. Don't let me down. Amy Ames. Echoelia, sorry. Don't let me down. Right now it's 11:15 p.m. for me. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. All right, we're doing booty beady beady. We are doing, what are we doing for the gift goal? Thank you, friends. Ooh, the coral's pretty. I do always love the coral. Okay, oh my god. I'm a famous author now. Oh, Death metal, thank you so much. All right, let me get the next story. I'm gonna have to go through these stories. Ghost Kid. Where are you, Ghost Kid? Shit. Bella, are you here? How many stories are left? 1, 2, 3, 4 stories are left. Bella, when did you send it? I don't need any more stories. Thank you, Anna. Not for this live. Is it my kid ghost story? But that says Tara. Is that the same? Is that you? Hey, Ray. Bye, Amba. That's you. Okay, perfect. I want to make sure I have the right one. Boop, 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 boop. Found it. Boop. Meow. Okay. Where did John go? Ghost Kid. We're reading Ghost Kid and Death Metal. Thank you so much. We're reading Ghost Kid and we are reading it at 4:22:43. Just for context, me and my son have always been pretty open to ghosts. From the time he was 2, he's had a little boy that started outside that he would ask me to come in for dinner. I would say no. His parents probably want him home for dinner. I never invited it in, but then one day, Joey, fake name, was inside. I found using his name makes weird things happen, so we can use the fake one. I would hear my son playing or talking and pausing, waiting for a response. I never felt odd, but I could absolutely tell when Joey was around. I would see shadows, and my son would play with toys he never really played with. Years pass, we even moved states, and Joey is still around. He even invited my son and daughter to his little sister's party in New Jersey. I personally found this cute, but still said no, I don't think we can make it, but thanks for the invite. I also believe it's important to stay kind because you don't really know, right? Then one night, at this point maybe 3 years after his first appearance around the original house, I'm laying in bed falling asleep and I hear a child say, "Mommy," from behind me. But it sounded like it was a record playing backwards, but it was Mommy said correctly, just with the tone that a backwards record would sound. My eyes shot open and I knew there was going to be no one behind me when I turned around, but sure enough, I waited a minute, stunned, and turned, and no child was there. I got up to check on the kids, and they were fine, so I stayed up for a little bit and turned on all the lights. I must have fallen back asleep, but that was the first time I heard Joey, and it creeped me out. This incident was about 6 years ago now. My son doesn't remember him specifically, but he remembers having a friend. The end. Bella, is Joey still around? That's bizarre that he invited them to a birthday party in a different place. Yes. Daryl, it's a no from me today. Larry, nope. Oh my God, absolutely not. If I say the real name, things happen, so he's still around. What, Bella? How did he get inside? Do you think maybe your son invited him inside? And that's how he got inside? What do you think that he... Yes. Oh, hell. Nah.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Do you think... Lovely. Hold on a second. Do you think... What do you think? I was losing my train of thought. What do you think he wanted when, like, if the kids would have been going to the birthday party, like, what do you think would have happened? Like, what? I don't understand. That question is why I said no, right? Like, what? Like, what do you guys think would have happened? This is a crazy story. Well, have you tried to tell him to go away? We are going to vote, by the way. The chill factor, how many chills did this story give you? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. We need a hell to the gnaw emote. Something from The Sixth Sense, maybe to deliver a message. That was the first time I ever heard of him having a sister too. She was never brought up again. Have you ever, like, you told him, like, get out of my house, you're not welcome here, like, get the fuck out? You should try using your words if you haven't. If you haven't, tell him to leave. I'd be hiding under my blankets with my sage. Oh my God, same. Ooh, homemade bread. That sounds good. That sounds delicious. Our next story, by the way, after we're done voting, is Panda's story from YouTube called Hiiiiii. The ghost child's memories of his sister's party, maybe? Oh, maybe. I didn't only because he never made me feel anything bad. I was in an abusive relationship. I think he was there for my son in a good way. Oh, okay. Okay, well then that's good. Maybe his sister is still alive and in Brookland. Huh? The Hiiiiii is creepy. The Hiiiii's it. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Oh my God, Rinny. Thank you so much for sending 5 subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. Raquel got a subscription. Shaz got one. Jamie, Antonia, Board Yuck, and Leanne Bernard got subscriptions. Welcome to the Glitch community, friends. You got Peter Pan type vibes. Oh. Drama can open them up to being there and staying. I have my own land. Cool. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. Read on live. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 3. What's the subscription for? Subscription, so you can become a TikTok Live subscriber. And when you become a TikTok Live subscriber, it's like a paid subscription. It helps to support the creator. You get a little badge next to your name in chat. That little OMG with the eyeballs, that is the badge that you get next to your name in chat to say that you're a TikTok Live subscriber. You also get access to over 20 emotes. Mama M2, just put them in the chat. Those are all the emotes that you can use if you are a subscriber. And you get a special role in Discord. My Discord, by the way, if anybody wants to come join us, everyone is welcome. We have over 2,100 people in there. Is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. If you figure out what I just said, TikTok, you can go to the link in my bio. Look at all of you guys are putting these in the chat. I really, really appreciate it. Jamie, nice. Different Jamie. I subscribe, but I'm not seeing any sticker things. You don't have a subscription. There's not a little badge next to your name, Kim. You probably follow me. But the subscription is like a paid subscription. And people can send other people subscriptions. Like they can gift subscriptions to people. Auntie, can we start a show suggestion chat on Discord? Why, Brooke? I actually have a suggestions channel in Discord. That's exactly what it's for. But what are you? Why? Is it like you're gonna suggest that Odin is on screen every time? Is that what you're gonna suggest? Let me get out the Hiiiii story. There's a, if you scroll down, Brooke, there's a questions channel. There's a suggestions channel. That's not a bad idea. Pop your suggestions right in there. I'm open to them. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Sarah's mom. Eliza says yes to Odin. 332 days as a sub, almost a year. Yes, Susanna. Theme nights, Drexia said. I meant like TV shows. Oh, okay. Yes, well, we also have a channel that's like books, documentaries, movies, whatever channel. That's that one. Okay, the next story we are reading is called Hiiiii. And we are starting it right now. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, we did the, never mind, we did it. We're starting it at 4:31:40. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I have two smaller stories of things that I remember from my childhood into my adulthood. First one that happened the most recently is I was driving home after a few too many 12-hour shifts in a row at night. I was talking to my husband driving home down a back road that not too many people lived on, let alone drove on. It was the fastest way home. I distinctly recall seeing a tall man in a heavy coat walking down the right side of the road. I didn't think anything of it until it seemed like he jumped out in front of my car with a smile on his face. I yelled, honked my horn, and swerved away. My husband asked if I was okay in a panic, making sure I didn't get in a wreck. Looking back at my rearview mirror, there was absolutely no one there. Nothing. Not a damn thing anywhere in sight. I told my husband, I swear I nearly hit someone, but there's nothing there. I avoided the road, but every time I'm alone on a dark road, I am scared I'll see the smiling man trying to jump back in front of me. Nope. TikTok's giving you a lot of nopes right now. Nope. No, thank you. Okay. Next little story. I've also seen the shadow people hiding behind trees and following me from my house to school at a high school dance. My mom went to drop me off and I got close to her. I was 15 to 16 and went, Mama, why are these shadows following us? They're tall, slender people with no face. My mom looked at me with a stern look. You don't see them. I tried to protest that I do. However, anytime I brought it up, she refused to acknowledge them in any way. Her favorite thing to say anytime something spooky happens is, didn't see it, didn't happen. This is the same lady who was surprised when she saw handprints on the ceiling. When my sister 1, brother 2, and I 4 were in the room alone and somehow got her paints off the top of the closet. Nothing in the room was moved, yet somehow we got paint on the ceiling with distinct handprints from each of us kids. Thank you for reading, Andy Panda. P.S. Now that we bought our house, my husband's been seeing the Hat Man. Needless to say, I've been cleansing the house nearly daily. Oh my God. Yep. Nope. Mama knows the rules. That's right. Mama knows something. Mama knows the rules. My mom acted the same way. That's exactly how you're supposed to act. You saw it? No, you didn't. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was super fucking scary. That was super scary. Hello, lovely. I always say when I see it, I'll believe it, but I never want to see anything. Chris, yep. Oh my God. That's a hell no for me. Mom is right. She's doing the right thing. Daily cleansing. Oh my god. How is your husband seeing that, man? Definitely daily cleanse. I saw Shadow Man too. I just didn't give it attention. That is so weird. Did you see those things any other times? Or was it just that one time that you saw the shadows? Marcy. She must be native because my family all said the same thing. I would die. I'm scared of my own shadow. Hatman hides behind our giant pine tree and I see shadow people daily. Oh my god. Tell them. Did you tell them to go? Are you telling them to go? I know you're cleansing, but are you also like, get the fuck out of my fucking house? Be forceful. Be so forceful. Be like, even if you're like a cool spirit, I don't like it. You're scaring me. So please, like, stop showing yourself. Thank you. Oh, Marcy, you're talking about because the audiobook, I don't talk after every story. I'm just reading the stories. Yeah. It was a different format, you know? Shadow people use mirrors. Close your mirror portals. Get the sage out. They never come inside, and my bathroom is basically all mirrors. Oh my god! Get rid of your mirrors! There's a lot of mirrors! And TVs, yep. Thank you so much for sharing your creepy ass stories. We are gonna vote on the chill factor of that story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is gonna be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. Ooh, pandas. Good luck with the hat, man. Close your mirrors. Close the mirrors. Lock your mirrors. Oh my god, nope. Yep. Why was that called Hiiiii? What was the Hiiiii part? Shit. If you see it, no, you didn't. So it would stand out. Okay, next we have Holly from TikTok. Visit from Alien or Haunted Clown Doll. No! Can you please say hi to Sarah and Sarah's mom from Mamita? Hello, Sarah and Sarah's mom from Mamita. I don't know what that means. Nope. It's one whole story. That whole thing is one story. That whole name. Wildly different options, right, lovely? It doesn't seem like it would go together. Holly, are you here though, Holly? Holly, Bobali, Banana, Fana, Fofali, me, my, Momali. Scary. Okay. Clown dolls are the worst of dolls. I agree. Where did my little poll go? That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. Chill factor of 3. Mamita means mom. Uncle is slacking. No framed book cover on your wall. We're going to do this. This is story number 11. We have this one and one more story, and then we are done for the night. And I need to go to bed. I am very tired. My voice is starting to go because I was up at 5:30 this morning. Oh. Ow. All right. Oh my god. I literally don't even know what this could be. Alien visit in BFN. What is BFN? Is it personal to ask why you're getting up so early? I don't mind personal questions. Because my daughter has school. She's in middle school now, so we have to leave earlier, which means I have to get up earlier. I'm not getting up tomorrow at 5:30. I got up today at 5:30. Tomorrow I don't actually have to get up early, but I probably will anyway. Thank you, Shania. Okay, friends, we're doing Alien Visit or Haunted Clown Doll. Okay, here we go. And we are starting it at 4:40:25. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. My story begins when I was dog sitting for my mom's friend who lives in BFN, but fucking nowhere. That's what you meant. Okay. It all started when I found creepy clowns hiding in a drawer in one of the rooms. All right, I can move on from that and put them in the back of the drawer. But that evening, Mozart, the dog, started barking at the downstairs basement door that has 3 locks on it, which ended in me calling the nearest cops, which is about a 12-minute drive. All the while, the dog is going nutso. Cops say nothing there, no prints, no signs of any damage or break in, so they left. Fast forward the next afternoon, I'm watching a TV show, laying on the bed next to the nightstand with creepy clowns. No big deal. Mozart is napping in his usual place in the kitchen, and the door is slightly ajar in case he needs me. By the way, the door opens into the room, so the dog possibly closing it is something. It stops. I don't know. It stops right there. There's no period. Next thing I know, I wake up and the TV is on that black and white fuzzy screen, but I was just watching a TV show. It shouldn't just have gone to it should have just gone to the next TV show lined up. The door completely closed and I'm completely disoriented. I checked in the house, the dog outside, and everything seemed fine. And then this strange feeling came over me to check the drawer. I opened it to a straight face-to-face view of the creepy clown ceramic sculpture, which is impossible because I put it away in the back behind a book and there was no way for it just to slide forward with the opening of the drawer. Needless to say, I slammed the drawer closed, called my friends to come up and stay with me because I was shaking and terrified. The end. Oh my God. I didn't like it. So, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Whew. I'm scared. Same, TikTok. Same. I'm also scared.
That was scary.
If the clown moved, I feel like it has to be the haunted clown doll, right? But if it's the haunted clown doll, then what was outside of your door? Oh yeah, wait, why does it say visit from aliens? Oh, is it because you woke up and the door was closed and like, so you fell asleep and you woke up and shit was like changed? I can't have caffeine, Jay. Fucks up my belly really bad and my heart. Good night, Haley. I love you. I hope you feel better. Plot twist. It was both. Ooh, I don't like it. She didn't know if it was aliens or just a haunted doll, yes. Did Mozart bark while he was sleeping is the question. Something was in the basement and the door was locked. Wait, what? What was in the basement? Avocadorable. I'm not sure. That's why I just make sure you're in the Discord because I will let you know when I'm going live in Discord. And then you can try to get on the list there first if you want, if you don't want to wait till the lives. What was in the basement, Holly? I'm scared, Holly. I have no idea if Mozart was barking because I was so disoriented when I woke up. Was Mozart scared because I am? Because I am. I'm sorry, I keep yawning. I am very sleepy. I hate basements except during tornado warnings. Yes. We don't have those here. She does have me all yawn. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. Making everyone yawn. I know. I'm sorry. Holly, what the fuck was in the basement? What do you mean something was in the basement? What was in the basement? I need more information about that. We have one more story. Mozart helped me to not get scared of the story. I imagined the doll playing the piano. No, you couldn't open it. Oh, you had no keys. Oh my God, that's really scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. Chill factor 1 to 3. 1 to give you a little bit of chills. 2 medium chills. 3 mega chills. But the damn clown doll. I don't want to talk about the clown doll. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. And our last story is going to be from... Tina? Can't read my own handwriting. The damn clown doll. Yeah. No thank you to the clown doll. No thank you to the fucking clown doll. Sorry, Tina. I literally couldn't read my own handwriting. Thank you so much for sharing your story. All right, let me find this last story and read it. And then I'm going to say goodnight before I pass out. Visit from... Nope. My beautiful brother. Okay, this is just a tiny little ditty. Boop, 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 boop. Would you rather have clown dolls or the things from Mojo's story? Oh my God, Lauren. What a question. Oh my God. I think I'd rather have clown dolls. Maybe. I think I might. Neither. You have to pick one, Holly. Neither. Larry said neither too. No, you have to pick one. Good night, Brooke. Love you. Oh, good night, Mama. I hope your kiddos feel better. Woo! That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok gave a chill factor of 3. All right. Last story of the night is a short little ditty called My Beautiful Brother. And we are going to start it. We did make it to 1 million. Yes, Coco. And we are going to start at 4:48:30. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Real quick one. In 2022, my beautiful brother took his own life. My family was heartbroken. I am so sorry. Before he died, he got to be a manager at his job that he worked at for 20 years. He could wear a suit and tie, but I've never seen him in it. The day of his funeral, his manager came up to me and he emptied my brother's locker. My brother's suit was in there in a bag. I couldn't bring myself to look at it. A few weeks later, I had a dream that my brother knocked on my door. I opened it and he was dressed in the suit and he said, "This is what I look like." I stood there looking at him and I said, "You look so smart." He looked at me and said, "I love you," and then he walked off. I know he knew I kept his suit. He knows it's in my wardrobe. The morning after that dream, I opened the bag where the suit is, and it was the suit he was wearing in my dream. Thank you for listening. The end. Yes. He was coming to visit ya. I think that's so sweet. I'm so sorry for your loss, but he's definitely coming to visit you. it was a nice little sweet story to end on. I mean, it was sad, but also nice that he's visiting. Story to end on. Yes. I love when our loved ones visit. And I love that it was the same suit. Maybe he was like, hey, you're not looking at the suit, but this is it. Lets you know that he's okay. Yes. Thank you so much for sharing that little story. We are just going to vote on that. The chill factor. Remember, the chill factor does not need to be scary chills. It can be nice chills or whatever. YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. He worked there for over 20 years. Wow. Good night, Kim. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, dropped something. That is a good end to the night. While we are voting the end of the night, I just want to say if you missed any of the stories tonight or if you'd like to rewatch, this live was recorded and it will be posted on YouTube in the next 15 minutes with the stories timestamped in the description so that you can click on the stories and go to them specifically if you like, or you can just watch the whole thing. TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, it is Auntie Matrix. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Please go subscribe. Please come join the Discord to know when I'm going to be going live next. It will probably be either tomorrow night or Sunday night. I'm not positive yet, so make sure you're in the Discord. The Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. It is on the screen for TikTok. It will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. And TikTok, if you forget what I said, you can click on the link in my bio and you can get it there as well. Those last stories did go very quick. If you'd like to send a story for future lives or future videos, you can send them to antimatrix@gmail.com. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And please go to my website, tessicavision.com, for everything else, like my merch. I have Auntie Matrix merch, my P.O. box in case you want to send me anything, and my book. You can get my book. It is out. It came out on the 10th. This is what it looks like. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. Search for it. You can get it on Amazon and Books A Million and all the book places. And you can also get the audiobook, which I recorded, on Audible or Amazon or any of those other places as well. If you're interested, go do that. There will be signed copies available for sale soon, but right now it's just the regular copies from the publisher. Actually catching some of you in Discord. Yes. Yes, that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my
And
God.
TikTok gave a chill factor of 3. You love the good nights. Yes, they're so pretty. Good night, good night. Thank you so much, Death Metal. Thank you so much to everybody that hung out today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for accepting people's stories. Thank you for tapping the screen. TikTok, we got to another 1 million. I'm so proud of you guys. Are really, really super amazing. Thank you so much for sending gifts and subscriptions and memberships on YouTube. You guys are so, so generous, and I appreciate you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being part of this community. I love you so, so much, and I appreciate every single one of you. And I will see you either tomorrow night or Sunday night, so make sure you're in the Discord. I will announce it in the announcements channel. Yes, I have the Etsy email. I'm going to look at it. No worries at all. Kelly, thank you so much for sending me things, by the way. That was so, so sweet. I love you so much. Okay. Good night, friends. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Victoria, I'm so proud of you. Good night, good night, good night.